Welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Balnor, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. 26 months. Holy moly, Balnor. It's been quite some time. Oh my goodness. Jump on in. We've got many things to do, and hopefully we can finally stabilize our water situation so that we no longer have mass fluctuations in population, yeah? Our food situation is pretty good. Our water storage should be pretty good now too, now that we can store over 600. We should be okay. But I don't know if we can play with more than a population of 30, though I'd really like to get to a larger population than 30. That's kind of what we're playing with right now, 32 total. Let's get up and go, let time continue. We're starting to work on this. Once this levee's done up here, then we can at least do more for standard droughts, but bad tides, we still have an issue with bad tides. So until we get a bad tide solution going, which I think what we're going to do is we're going to run up to the source. So what we're going to do for bad tides here is we're essentially just going to blow a hole this way, over here, and we're going to blow a hole this way, over here. And so what'll happen is when there's a bad tide, we let the levees go down, we bring up the levees over here, or we bring the floodgates down here, we bring up the floodgates over here. It'll throw down the bad tide down to here into this junction, this spot, which is what we've been kind of tossing it down so far. And then over here, same thing, but this way, which will go down to this one, which is where we're going to be redirecting this bad water source anyway. And those will eventually flood up and out and go off the map. This one will go all the way down here and out the map. So that is the plan. That's what our eventual action's going to do. Although I see that if we got rid of these, we could do the same thing, huh? We kind of like build it up and sent them that way. Interesting. Maybe we do send them the same way. What do you think on that? Maybe we do go this way, because there's this debris here that's supposed to make life easy, right? Because we can remove the debris. But if we wanted to get to that, we still had to raise the water level up to that point. I want to be able to use this reservoir, is essentially the plan. The plan is to use that reservoir. The problem is, we don't really have a lot of water left here. Starting to run low. Down to 0.05, so let's go ahead and fill this up. No, actually, I take that back. We've got plenty of water. This is the second time we're tapping into this. Close that there. Go back to normal speed instead of super slow speed. Yeah, there's a decent amount of water in here. Okay, we can still survive like this. Metering it in is a challenge from time to time. Let's go ahead and put a little more in here. Still too low for anyone to go swimming. There we go. Just enough for swimming again. Perfect. People can go swim if they wish. Excellent. Okay, so the problem right now is we just aren't producing enough power. This thing just hogs so much power. 200 horsepower for this thing. 200 horsepower for this as well. Science output's pretty amazing. That'd be a low priority job here. And we're just kind of waiting for them to get the jobs done. Let them run around and sort out some stuff. But again, food is a-okay. We're getting a little low on wood, which we should be doing alright with. I guess our demand for wood is just higher than. Our demand for wood mostly is just going to the bakery, gears, and lumber mill. So I guess that is outpacing our current cut rate. We're going to need to get more trees online. Something we've known for a while. Something we've known we needed to do for a while now. And again, that really just means we're going to need to go and divert this. Right now we're just stockpiling a whole bunch of explosives, but eventually once we divert this, no problem. Of course, that means that this factory here is no longer going to work, and we'll end up moving this factory from here to up here. Should be easy enough. We can actually probably put the water wheel in here, yeah? Yeah, we could actually put the water wheel here. Oh, and if we put a water wheel here, and then we fill this with levees so that we control the flow of water out of here, ensures that this constantly turns. And then we put the explosive factory. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. It's okay, we can put it this way. Put the explosive factory here. Put that there. You get a big water storage. We want to do this. I'm thinking we might want to start just thinking about moving it now instead of waiting until later. We put the bad pump here. Flip it. I guess what we can do is we could put some platforms down. It's a little easier on us. Although if we could, we put platforms like so, it'd be even better. Yeah, so if we do this, and then we do a bad water collector here, right on the high ground. Alright, like so. Do this. Just trying to make this look a little nicer. Actually, if we do this, this will work. The pathing, all the crisscrossing looks doesn't look the best. Oh, actually, what we can do, it makes it a little bit longer to get there. So I do want to get the storage in here, right? And this doesn't quite fit there. What we can do is we can actually just get rid of this, which hopefully there's no beavers up here. There are not. Good. We can go ahead and we can put the pathway here. Like so, and then we can go ahead and we can get the storage. We can get the larger storage here. Have to flip it over. And get the path like that. A little goofier, but that would work. And for now, let's just go ahead and pause all the big construction. They can go ahead and make these if they want. And this way, we'll essentially be moving this setup from down here up here. It'll be bad water storage. And then let's go to priorities. Bottom two priorities. None of this stuff's important. None of these are. None of those are important. This is actually kind of super important. Get that done first, so we can get back up here and keep getting metal scrap. We do still need metal production. We still need that. Already coming back with some scrap. Wow. We got people. This is their job, and there's still a lot of scrap up here. So I'd like to go grab those. And then once we get these, and then we can set them up to really divert the flow. Right? And we'll have full control on that. We won't have like a stockpile lying in here, but we don't really need this here. But once we do this, we then have full control, and if we want it to go one way or another, which will be nice. Now, what we're going to need is we're going to need to get down to here, and we're going to need platforms to get across. Our science is at 1K. I can't remember what we were focusing on trying to save it up for. So, let's just go ahead and get higher platforms, because they don't cost much for us to get tier 3 platforms. It's not that expensive, and we need them anyway. Actually, what we can do is we can go down. Do it this way instead. Platform there. We'll go up, go down. Perfect. And in terms of priorities, we'll have these be a low priority build. This stuff's not urgent. Not urgent. Not bottom priority, but low priority. Put it as low priority. Get that done. Not the path, not the beaver, but the rebel. Pick it up. They can't build with it until it's picked up, so let's go pick that up. Alright, water is pretty a-okay, so we're going to actually pause water right now. They're continuing to drain out the reservoir. I'd very much like to make sure we have enough so that we can keep food production going and the like. Kind of drained everything we can here. Last bit of water there's not going to come down on its own. How much does that even fill it? Like, nothing. Nice. Go ahead and let this flow through. We're just going to open you up all the way. We just control from down here. Let this all move down. Because again, remember, we've got this little hole here, so we can actually pull even more through. We can pull all that down. Whoa! I forgot. I forgot it's one level higher. I mean, it's fine now. We can actually leave it down. It's fine now. But I forgot because it was one level higher and the rate that it was coming in, it might be too much. But it actually worked out okay. We're still all right. No problems. No problems. Oh, no problems. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll let a little more water through, though. There we go. Pretty good here. Got 9 more days of drought. We should be a-okay, though. Yeah, we just are not pulling in the power that we need. We've already gotten that 200 science back that we were just spent on those platforms. That's quite nice. Oh yeah, that's what we were waiting on. 2,400 for the large windmill. Alright, we can wait on that for a little bit longer. Because once we actually have enough science... We actually have enough to make 1 large windmill. We can go swap out one of these smaller windmills for a large one. The other thing we can do is we could also, like... What? Put another one here? Yeah, we could fit another windmill here. Alright, we can do that. What's going on? I don't know what else we're going to do in this space. Let's go ahead and get that power junction here. Make these ultra high priorities. And once we pull in enough science here, we get to go. 300, 200 more science. And go ahead and get that guy in here. Better to put in a brand new one than it is to demolish one and replace, just because it's going to double the amount. It'll be as if we put in 2 as opposed to just putting in 1. Because replacing one is the same as just adding an extra one to the system, to the network. So I guess it does bring up the question. We can fit some in here too. So if we go ahead and we add you here and you here, we make these urgent, just so we can get down here real quick. Yeah, we can get 2 more large windmills in here, so we can get a good number in here. Come on, science! No, not quite. Not quite. We tried, we hoped. Didn't happen. Ah, well. We'll get it in the morning. Low priority here. So why are we building so slowly? We have 1 full-time dedicated builder here. Let's go see what he does for a day. Let's go follow him. Let's see where he goes. I mean, first we have to wait for him to wake up, of course, naturally. But once he wakes up, let's let's see where he goes, yeah? Let's see. What are you working on? What are your projects? Where do you go? Grabbing some... Alright, immediately... Doesn't even get breakfast. Straight to work. Oh, he's still working on the levees up top. I, for some reason, thought we had finished doing those. I know, we still have a lot of levees to do. Well, these are actually out of range. Out of district range. Okay, so he's just finishing off these. Of course, these are out of district range. That's fine. That's a-okay. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this power in here. This is the last piece of power technology to unlock. That's pretty cool. Large windmill, hyper urgent priority, get on it. In which we have the planks required, we've got the gears required, and we have the paper required. This is a hyper urgent project. Get to work. And the same thing here. Our connection's blocked, but that's the only thing you're concerned about. We can do this here too. Pause that. Make this urgent priority. Make this low priority. Just make this bottom priority and we can unpause it. Nice. These levees up here are medium priority, so they have a higher urgency to get done. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up this path here so that we can go down and finish these. We're gonna need to. One way or another, it's gonna need to be done, so let's jump on that. We're gonna leave this here for sure. There's no point in breaking that down. I do see that the option we could have gone for is we could have actually just flooded this whole like lower basin. We put like levees all around here, over here, and like across here. We wouldn't even need to. We just up that dam height. So we just bring the levees up one higher, put that there, block across here, and then just fill up this whole lower space. It might have been an interesting way to go. It would have pushed us to significantly less space to work with in terms of like building and farming and whatnot. And then the other issue is that since it's up 2 points in some spots there, 2 heights in most of it, the farms wouldn't be getting a lot of water. And if it goes down 1 height, then it gets none. But I'm actually pretty happy with having it the smaller little section, to be honest. Even though that is an option that I'm only now just seeing. I think the way we did it is better. Having this up here, so we can ensure that we always have water being produced. We have some flour, got some bread, things are going well. We need another potato storage, honestly. What is this? Sunflower seeds? We never have any sunflower seeds. What is this? Carrots? I guess we aren't producing as many carrots as we used to. Then again, we do have these carrot storages over here, which we can go ahead and start emptying these. Start emptying out these storages. I'm gonna use them for other things, but let's take the carrots out. Can we actually make this a new... Yeah, we can make this neutral. And a neutral storage. The same here. Go ahead and fill those up instead. Alright, we've got our one big, large windmill. Nice. Large windmill online. So hopefully, I mean, granted right now we're dealing with 0 power because there's nothing stored, but yeah, hopefully this will now offset that a little bit more. Our power demand is still minimal. We're not doing anything too crazy with power demand. We're keeping it on the low end here. But, yeah. Problem is, I don't really have much going on with our hauler, huh? How are our haulers doing? What are you grabbing things from? From here. No one's grabbing any of this. Go pick that stuff up. It's on the ground. Go pick it up. All this stuff too. Pick that stuff up. It's on the ground. We can't use any of the material that sits in rubbish piles. We have to pick them up first. That's the way it's coded. Go ahead and do that. So if they go and pick these up, we suddenly will have probably 100, 200 logs. Depending on how many are in each. Yeah, it's like 2, 3 per. 11 in some of these. We'll suddenly have a lot of them. We'll suddenly have a lot. All right, 6 days of drought remaining. Not too bad. Go ahead and a little more water in. Another round of water. Huh, deciding to build at the furthest one first. Interesting. 3. Go ahead and let a lot more in. Probably 0.4 by the end of this, honestly. Yeah. You know what? Exactly. Funnily enough. Exactly so. Good enough for now. Okay, yeah, we can definitely make it through this drought. No problem. We'll resume this. Get that one guy pumping there again. Get back online. I'm excited for the next drought. Not the next bad tide, but the next drought. We're gonna have a lot. Okay, yeah, now that we're actually picking all this stuff up, all that rubbish has just been picked up here. Now it looks like we have a lot more. Yeah, we've added so many more logs doing that. Holy. Perfect. Interesting. You're picking up power right now, but these aren't. How that works. Running at 10% power efficiency. Ugh. Where's my wind? Yikes, I could really use more wind. Yeah, those guys are moving. No one's moving, but everyone else is just sitting here. Getting nothing done. We have enough gears for another. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Should be able to store up a decent amount. And we've got this big guy here. He's outputting 216 on his own. Nice, literally double. Alright, we're going to swap over to these two being urgent next. We have enough planks in storage and enough gears in storage now for these. We'll make these two urgent, so we'll go ahead and add in additional power first. And then we'll wait again, and then we'll go ahead and add in this other large windmill afterwards. With all of those, we should no longer have power woes. Should. We'll see. Alright, this one's now fully emptied on carrots, and there's still 1,000 carrots worth of storage. Actually, it shouldn't be now. I just did that. Yeah, 800 carrots worth of storage. Alright. So we can now add whatever we want in here. Nice. I don't know what we want to put in there yet, but we can put whatever we want in there. We've got a lot of building projects, is the thing. We have a lot of building projects, just not enough beavers to get the jobs done. Actually, we've got enough inventors here currently working on low priorities. Let's go ahead and add a second builder beaver. Go ahead and add a second district beaver. We still have one inventor beaver here. Actually a higher priority than those, but this is significantly less efficient. We'll make you neutral, and we'll make you a bottom priority. Just like this one. Okay. Get another builder beaver. This is not super urgent. A high priority. But we can keep working on all the building. We've got plenty of material to do it. We just have, there's a lot of running back and forth, so it's low efficiency because of that. Yeah, this is our backup. Backup. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We can get the logs back. This is high priority pickup. Are these guys haulers? Who are these? Builders. Wait, what? Where are you going with this? Are you storing this, or are you actually building with this? So this builder is is working on storing stuff? You should be oh, okay. I was gonna say you should be focusing on building, but he's already done. Well, never mind. I take that back immediately. Alright, so we don't have enough planks for this. We've got enough gears for it. We still have enough paper for it. So let's go ahead and have these be top priority again. Last bit of power production here. Definitely getting a little bit in the way of the observatory with the windmill blades, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's using the power right now. Nothing. There's no power up or down, and yet all the gears are moving happily. Weird. Very weird. Anyway, we'll get that going. We'll get those planks up and running in a moment here. We can probably actually open up a new one of these. A low priority job. Stay on top of it. Alright, we only have 3 available jobs right now, which is the explosive factory, which we can't do, so we should pause that, just in case there was someone in there, which I think there was. The 3 inventors, which, yep, that's right. Is that actually it? Yeah, the 3 inventors, oh, perfect, okay, we are perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. Oh, this is very nice. Every job is filled. Exactly as it should be. How are we doing on planks? Got like no planks. Pull someone off the bakery or off the grist mill if you want. Our bread storage is full, as well as our grilled potatoes. Well, let's go ahead and let's just make this a stockpile for bread and a stockpile for grilled potatoes. These guys are gonna be low priority. Build them last, but let's make sure we just stockpile more food, yeah? We'll want to move those food stockpiles over here when we upgrade the stockpile sizes, but for now I think that's alright. If we add some space here, we can put our big stockpiles here, huh? Yeah, we could get some big stockpiles in here if we did that. That'd work. Really good. Hey! Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Cosmic Commissar, I appreciate the raid. Hello and welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Dan McBacon, how are you doing? Hey, the Phoenix King, thanks for the follow, welcome. Good to have you here. We are playing on hard mode, we are playing on mountain range, and we have managed to keep our population alive somehow. Through the many, many mistakes. Many mistakes have occurred, and yet we still hold fast. Alright, let's go ahead and let's dump the rest of our remaining water in here. We got 3.3 days left on the drought. And we got enough. We'll be fine. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Go. Oh, so Commissar, what were you playing today? I didn't see you were playing Timberborn. What were you doing? Yeah, we got a nice sleepy chat today. Nice, chill, sleepy chat today. Go ahead and set those up. Europa Universalis 4. I have yet to play that game. I still need to at some point. I've been playing... I did Hearts of Iron, Crusader Kings 3, and Stellaris are all the Paradox games of late we've played. I've not played EU4 yet. It's on the list. It is on the list to play at some point. Good, you're playing in multiplayer. Nice. Very cool. Well, I appreciate that, Dan McBacon. You're babysitting the HRE? Oh my goodness, jeez, that is more than a full-time job, to be honest. If you're babysitting the HRE, you're definitely getting overtime, right? Because they should be paying you overtime. Goodness, it's constantly a struggle. Regardless of the game, the HRE was just... There was a lot of stuff going on in the HRE, holding those together. You don't even think they pay you? Oh my goodness, did they at least have a holiday in your name for all of the hard work we're doing? Can't believe it. Alright, we're stockpiling a handful more planks here, now that we've got the secondary lumber mill online. Our power setup is pretty good. I don't think we have to worry about power anymore now that we've got these 3 big boys set up. Eventually we are going to need it as we continue to increase the amount of production we're doing. In which case we'll then just offset these 4 basic windmills and turn them into new big windmills. a little large style, but we're not producing enough lumber to need to produce at that rate. The lumber that we have, all the logs we're picking up, are going straight to this levee. This is what's important, getting this levee done. Get this levee done, then go ahead and build this setup. We've got a lot of projects. Oh, we got that done. Will someone write that idea down? You think you deserve 2 holidays though? Ah, yes. You know what? You should have one during the one for the spring festival and one for the fall festival. Like one at the very beginning of harvest gives thanks. You're essentially given a gift basket from every single county of the HRE. Yeah, I know it's a lot of them. You get a gift basket from each one of their local produce. Right? Local produce and or artisan goods. That's the thing that's, you know, kind of like a deity offering, but, you know, instead it's to feed you through the winter. You know? Alright, we're down to 0.04. We're gonna be out of water in the lake here. We're gonna be completely out of water. We have 2 days remaining, but we still have plenty of water on hand. Let's just go and slurp up all of the water that is in here for ourselves rather than letting it just evaporate. Let's just go and get 2 extra people on the big old pump. Suck that up and out. Chuck it in these big old vats. Be good to go. Simple. Building needs water. Yeah, I know. Can't go swimming in a puddle, can you? You can try. It's really tough to do. Alright, we got 0 science being produced right now. But that's okay. We'll have some science once all this water's out and all of our crops start to die. We'll get science going, because as soon as that happens, we can then just go ahead and shut down our farms. They can go do science stuff, which will be great, because it'll stockpile the amount of science we have, so that we can go ahead and get some more research done. Unlock new things, go from there, bam! And we're out. Alright, so everything's going to go fallow soon here, so we can go ahead and pause this, bring this down to you. We'll go ahead and up the amount of workers in these guys. The maximum number of workers, so we harvest everything, hopefully before it all dies of drought conditions. I don't know, the wheat is always a tough one. We'll have to see about that. Do we have more tap? Okay, sap we can tap? We do. And do we have any storage? We don't. Oh yeah, we do. Got 10. Get someone over here in a minute. Jump on that. Yeah, power's not an issue at all. This is amazing. Very nice. Yeah, but we aren't able to keep up with the wood production. Okay, we're gonna need more wood farms. Why do we want to do more wood farms? I mean, we could set up a wood farm all up and along here, and then have that channel built. Of course, then if we don't have water up here, they're not going to grow. I think ideally we get this diversion going here. We get the diverter here, and then we can go ahead and we can blockade the water here and here. Then we can go ahead and get more trees down here, not just that to be tapped, but also to be cut. At least for this section, we can get this going, and then down here as well. We'll have to see about it. So that's no longer something we can do. These are all still done. You can't reach anything else, so we'll bring you down to 1, or down 2. Pause you and have to go do other work. Alright, got a guy over here. He'll start tapping these trees. We can also go to warp speed. Warp speed! We don't need to go and sit around. There's not any real big projects we can work on. Gotta wait. Does each tree give 2 tap? Or 2 sap? It does. Nice. That's good. You're back? Had to reset your browser, it seems? Ah, okay. Well, welcome back. As I was saying, you deserve getting some sort of offerings from each district, or each county, within your control in the HRE. It's like a little gift basket, you know, maybe like the amount, like if you put your arms in a circle, like fills out that amount of space, right? That'd be good. That'd be so nice, yeah. And you get it, it's produce and artisan goods, right? That'd be the way to go. So that way, you know, depending on what the county does, it doesn't have to be food. Essentially, yield-style taxes, right? Except the baron of each, or the count of each county gets to decide what best showcases the prosperity of their domain and proves that they're doing a great job and should continue to manage that county within your domain. Yeah? We're thinking big over here. All right, let's get this water in here. So when this water is filled up to full, is it the entirety of this mountaintop that's all greened up? I think it is. A little more. Most of. Not all. Oh, we're so close. 4 more here, and we can literally flood this upper zone. Very nice. Definitely gonna need to get a staircase here. I want to clean that up. And I do. You know, I'm thinking we could actually go and push this down one. It gives us 1 extra block of water, but an extra block of water might be worth it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. The other thing is we can go ahead and we can change this from being here to down here. Actually remove those. No need for that. Alright, let's go and unpause you. Let's go bring you back down to just 1 on carrot duty and just 1 here? I think it was just 1. Done and done. Oh, what? Ah! Blood! Oh no! Put down the gates! Oh no! Oh, jeez. There you go. Sorted. Fixed. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How's it going, Dark Soul 10? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome back. Alright. I'll fix up. I'll fix up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. The flooding. Don't worry about it. It'll sort itself out in a second here. Any second here. There we go. Sorted. I think it's because it doesn't like being in such a thin river. That's why it gets grumpy about it. I think the river's too thin. Did you blip for a moment saying that there was no water in here? What? I'm sorry. Try again. All right, we can pause you, get you on something else. We only have 2 jobs that aren't currently being done, which is 2 inventors. Perfect. Things are going well. Oh, we should also probably get our water back online. It's kind of important. We'll get that rolling. Alright, so the levees are nearly done here. We only have 2 left up at top. Let's go ahead and let's get this extra bit that I was talking about a second ago. This isn't urgent right now, but... Actually, I didn't need to break those 2. Oh, well, whatever. Fine. What the thought I'm thinking here is that we actually move where the ramp up is, and we actually set this to being a platform here. What we do is we go and we set this up with 2 height platforms. Like so. Get rid of this path. And instead we'll go ahead and get more levees. Then I'm just gonna move the staircase here. Like so. And what we'll do is we'll put this path on the levee. That way we're out of the water. And this way we can get up. So if we go here to here. Stairs here and here with a platform there. Perfect. And we get this set, then we can go ahead and we can grab all of this oak. Oh my goodness, look at all that oak. We can go and harvest all this oak. We can't plant up here by the source because if it ends up being bad water, then all the trees are going to die. It doesn't really work for us long term, but we can at least go pick up this oak, and each oak tree is worth 8 logs, so that's a lot of logs. So we want to go and get that set up, and this way we have that cleared. That's nice. Let's go ahead and let's get this to be high priority here. Let's go ahead and clean this all up. Let that be a high priority for everyone, and then we can go ahead and we can clear this out. The easy thing is we can just put a staircase there to get back down as needed for us to blow this out and make it even deeper. A bigger pond for us to play with. So get rid of that. Right, go beavers, go. Alright, so logs are the main issue. Yeah, so I was thinking. Unfortunately, we need to get all these done. We're gonna do this. So I guess we'll have these be the top priority builds. Alright, so if those are all top priority builds, we can get up here, and then what we'll do is we'll set up the pathway. Go into the forest. They're all dead, so these little seedlings are not going to get anything done. We can go here, and then we can go and log it down. Get all of this from here. Not quite, but we can get pretty darn close. So we get 4 of these. Urgent build, above average importance job. Not top important job. We still want to like be making water and whatnot over that. Do this, and then cut permissions. You may cut all of these trees, and then now we can go ahead and refill our stockpile because we just aren't able to produce enough right now. We aren't producing as much as we need to keep the facilities rolling. And then once we have that done, then we can start focusing over here. We get this built, and then we can go and start planting out more trees down in this zone. Yeah, we still have bad water that ends up happening. So bad water there's always a chance that bad water will come out of water sources. 40% chance per event change on cycles. So we're gonna have to build around that. But for right now, we're building for a larger reservoir for bigger droughts. Larger reservoir for bigger droughts. Leave them to it. I think we can up the population size now that we know that we're going to have even more water stored here. So let's just let our population go completely buck wild. Got an extra 15, so we can increase our population by 50%. So feel free to begin breeding again. Perfect. Get to work, beavers. We need more babies. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves another one on the pump. That's good. Let's see here. We can unpause these jobs. We do want to continue to make more explosives. If we can get the explosives to a full 200, it'd be huge. Stockpile that and have it prepped and ready for us. Yeah, we got plenty of food just stocked up. We're doing very well on food. We're starting to stock up the raw resources of food production as well. Our science is doing pretty good too. What else do we want to get science-wise? What's the next thing on the list for science? Boost the growth of nearby crops. Kind of nice if we did some beehives, but people do get bee stings. I don't know if I'm ready for that. We did go ahead and open up the aqua farm, aquatic farm here. We're getting cattails, which is nice. But cattails do require us to have cattail flour. Looks like our flour stores are full because we don't have an individual storage spot for it. Oh, I see. You're really stockpiling way too many carrots, huh? I might be able to squeeze that out. Let's go ahead and change this over to flour. Do that with carrots. Still 30 in here. Can we take out more, or are we full? Alright, we just need people to eat 30 more carrots. Oh, gotta go fix your teeth. Teeth's broken. There you go, grind around. Alright, so once this is done, we can get wheat flour in here, and we can just keep on rolling this wheat. That'll be good. The cattails, I have to think about what we want to do with the cattails. Take 8 days to make. Spatterdock, on the other hand, is 12 days to make. I do also want Spatterdock. We can have cattails here and do Spatterdock down here. Once this is cleaned up, I guess. Should we put it right here? Right here we can put stairs in. Yeah, we can take a look at that. That'd work out. Still working on it. Come on, team. Go, go. Logs are the main issue. We got plenty of planks, but not logs. Okay, let's go knock down one of our lumber yards here. Let's make that lumber mill stop. We can stockpile some more logs instead of making them all into planks. Is there something we could do other than these small tanks? I really want these small tanks here. I'd rather have something more useful. Are we struggling to keep some of these up? Contemplation spot seems kind of low. We only have one. Let's make 2 contemplation spots here. Be fine. Let's try and up their well-being here. Because if we up the well-being, then they move faster, they work harder. Better for everyone involved. Alright, so these jobs are all being made, but these jobs actually need to be marked as lower priority. So we'll have 2 normals. Let's have these 2 be normal. Everyone else is going to be bottom priority. If you've got nothing better to do, you do this job. Need these guys to work on other jobs if that's the case. Also, we can only store so much metal, so eventually it's not going to work anyway. Yeah, we got people doing low priority work right now. Good. Alright, beavers, let's roll. 12 to 12. Okay, these are almost... Okay, interesting. You decided to go this way. I guess you don't want to go up an extra flight of stairs. I guess that makes sense. If you're hauling a big old log, you can avoid having to go up another flight of stairs. Sure. Let's go ahead and just set these levees here. Go ahead and set these levees as well. And then we're going to have to stockpile a bunch of material before we can go do this part. Also going to need this. Oh, bad tide approaching. Unfortunate. But the all the work we've been doing here isn't to stop bad tide, or isn't to work on bad tides. So unfortunately, all this work here is going to put them in danger. We'll have to go and knock out the staircase again. Is what it is. But unfortunately, this bad tide might be really rough for us. This could be a really rough bad tide, depending on how long it lasts. So, in light of that, we require additional storage, don't we? We do. We have the gears for it, we have to get the gears for it. We have the planks for it, we got the planks for it. Okay, let's get another big boy storage of water in here. Put it here. These are urgent above literally any other priorities. These are above average priorities, but not urgent. And we're going to move majority of our population over to doing building. If we can get these medium storage tanks done, let's also knock this up to another one. We need to pull as much water out as we can before this bad tide hits. We get another storage here. Make this one just water. We need to do a quick Quick run, everyone, let's go, go, go. We gotta get this done before the bad tide shows up. As soon as we get all this toxic water here, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble if this isn't sorted. Go, go, go. Okay, perfect. We'll let them continue to... We'll keep everyone on building for right now. Actually, let's even ramp all the way up to a 24-hour shift here. We're on overtime shift. Go, go, go. Let's just finish building whatever we can. Clean up whatever we can. Build whatever we can. Do that. Okay, and clear that blueberry out as well. Just to make it clean. Nice, clean, clear. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on, team. Let's rock and roll. If they can manage somehow to get this built, and these built, just these platforms. We just need these platforms built. We need to up that platform to high priority then. If we can do those, we can build everything else from safety while this is going on. We can go ahead and build up here, then start cutting this down, and then we will fix our log issue for the moment. Okay, we just need to get this one platform left here. Once this is done, we're home free. These need to still be urgent grabs because there's a lot of logs up here. Okay, we got 2 days, a little less than, until we're in trouble. Come on, team. There we go. All right, platform's done. Now we just need to carry these logs out of here. Carry these logs out and we're good to go. Because what we'll do is when the bad tide gets here is we'll just flood it out this way and we'll be in the clear. Here and here. We'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll do you. That platform here. It's going to be a priority job. Grabbing them logs. Come on now. Get them out of here. This is now top priority. It's not top priority. So now starting to pull the logs in. We can now go and grab those and get them to work. There we go. Those are all now gone. We've now cleared out this zone so we can go and fill this up with good water. When we don't have a bad tide currently active or inbound. We can now actually completely flood this zone, which is huge. That's really good. Which means I do want to still have access to grab these floodgates, though. Can't do anything quite yet with them. Just need to finish building this. Alright, this is the last one. Once this is built, we're good. Once that's built, we can get up and across. We can use this to get down, so we can go ahead and we can get rid of this. That path. That'll be there. Cross. Okay. Perfect. So now there's no reason for us to go down there. So you're just gonna ignore this. Don't even have that built. We should still be able to grab. Well, we can't grab this one. Little planks waiting there. It's fine. I don't want them to go into the bad tide once it's over here. Perfect. Okay, how's our water storage? Working on it. We're working on it. Keep getting them logs going. Come on, team. Alright, so these are high priority. And why are they not getting... that's why. Okay, now there's a path. So now we should have them... I mean, right now they're still working on these because that's what they were doing when they first came over. But now we should be working on this. We'll be able to cut all these down. We'll have plenty of logs, and with all those logs, we'll easily be able to get ourselves the rest of this build done. If only we had another 3 days. If we had 3 more... Well, we probably need 5 days if we're going to break down these floodgates as well. It's not going to do anything to help us against the bad tide, though, so it doesn't matter too much. We are getting more explosives, which is good. It's exactly what we need. At least during a bad tide, we can continue to stockpile explosives. That's nice. Now we have more food coming in the form of good old cattails. We'll need to get a grist mill and the like going for that soon. I think we're going to just remove this paper mill and put another grist mill here. And then we'll jam that paper mill somewhere else. Actually, we might just put it here. Maybe we just stick to just one wood workshop. That makes sense. We don't need this anymore. So if we go ahead and we remove this, we go ahead and we get ourselves a paper mill. Put the paper mill here. The printing press actually would be better here because it would actually fit and would look nice. Which cards and the like. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go and unlock the printing press. We'll pause the construction for it, though. And let's put our paper mill here instead. Break that down. Go ahead and get a T-junction. Make that an urgent build so we can go ahead and keep metal production going. I mean, we got 104 metal blocks. We're doing really well there. We'll let this finish up, and all we need here is a platform to get in. What are our settings on you? You're slightly above average job. This really isn't an above average job. It's gonna be a low, it's gonna be a below average job, and it's gonna be a low bottom priority? We still have enough paper for one more large windmill. It's a bottom priority build. We don't need it right now. Then with that, we can go ahead and remove you. Go food. Go grist mill. We'll be able to grab that if it gets moved back there. Go grist mill. Low priority job. Do it as a neutral job. We'll have you work on cattail flour. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get another bakery online soon. Get that started, though. Alright. Tide's getting here very, very shortly, so let's go ahead and we'll start flooding. So this now has this section here totally flooded, and it's now, you know, flooding all over the place as well, which is technically not great, but that's fine. Because this is now extra water that we can capture as soon as we close up this gate here. Wait a smidgen longer before we do that. Alright, perfect. That's the last platform here. Or last staircase, rather. And then we can start grabbing all those logs. But yeah, we really do need to figure out logs. We can actually set it up where we can divert some clean water down here, too. If we get the bad water diverted that way, we get clean water down here, and we get dams down here, we could do some serious tree growth on this side. I think that's what we might end up doing. Kind of far from home, though. We'd need another district if we were going to do that. Or a faster way up, so we might actually just make a walkway, just cut through this land here to get up there. Might actually be a smarter way to go. Alright, bad tide's here. Drop you, block you. Alright, water is now diverted out and around, and then down. And again, currently this is where all our bad tide water goes, so it's not exactly where we can send. We can't build trees down here yet, because they all end up dying like these guys here. We still haven't collected these, so these two lumberjacks are overwhelmed with the amount of trees that grow here, so that's good. I did not raise that to max. Mistake. Oh, we also lose these because they're contaminated. Alright, we lost a little bit of water. It's only 10 days of drought, or of this, though, so we should be fine. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves down to just one worker again. Be fine. We have plenty of water. Plenty of water, plenty of food. We should actually, even if we didn't have any... Right, let's get a calculator out here real quick. if we have our 2.2 water per let people sleep, right? Let people sleep. But 2.2 water per beaver, and we've got what, 38 beavers currently. We need that for 10 days. We need 836 water. We've got more than enough water stored. Not a problem. All right, perfect. Okay, getting beavers in. Here we go. All right, let's reduce the amount of beavers that are working on building. All of them. Get them working on other jobs. Inventing, metal collecting, and the like. We're not at an urgent junction anymore, trying to get this stuff done. I was hoping we can get it done before the bad time, or before whatever the event was, assuming it was going to be a drought, but we weren't fast enough. That's fine. That is A-okay. We're prepped and ready now. We're grabbing an absolute ridiculous amount. Probably do need to add a couple of haulers back in. Still 5 people on hauling? We'll keep 2 of them. Keep 2 more of them. That'll work. I guess what we can start looking at next is maybe getting some, like, decorations and the like. I want to hold off a little longer on that. What's our next big project? Oh my goodness, big sneezes. Okay. One thing that'd be nice to do down here is deal with this, the way the contaminated water comes in. We can't build on top of the water contamination barriers, right? We can. Put 400 signs down. Let's go ahead and build these contamination barriers down below. Should reduce the loss of our cattails. Not much we can do with these, though. At least underneath the platforms, we can get that done. It'll be an above-average priority. We have everything we need for it. We got plenty of planks and way more than enough metal blocks right now. We'll have that be a higher priority, so just work on those. Have that be higher priority than working on these. Nice. Alright, so for here, clear all that out. We can still grab from below, so have that be a high priority grab. We don't actually have to go down to do that. We'll get staircase here at some point. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and have this set for explosives here. We have better control. Then the floodgate 2s. Right there. That's a dam. That's a levee. And on this levee, we shall place a shrub. As we can. Why not? Right? Nice. Yeah, eventually we'll have it set so we can go to that. We can get around down here. Here we can still pull. Yeah, we'll be able to pull from here. Those materials and here, those materials. Same from there. Perfect, okay. So we can grab everything from below. Good. So I'll clear that out. And then all we have to do is upgrade these to triple high floodgates, which we can do later. But right now, lumber time. We're already at 103 lumber and rising. No problems at all. I guess that also then begs the question here about putting in bad tide blockers. And granted, we could just put in levees here to stop it from going this way and just fully control it going that way. We really cared. But eventually this should just be only clean water going down this way. And it'll be fine. It's not something to worry about. Not something to worry about. Let it be, let it be. It's fine. Oh. It's all dying. It's not good. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pause our water collection. We're just going to leave the water that comes in now, which was nothing. Oh, let some water come in here. Go and fill up at least a little bit, just so we can keep our agriculture flowing. Yeah, so we're able to replant these now that we've got those in place. With these contamination barriers set, we can now grow here. Is there a reason why we haven't planted there? Oh, this is also contaminated, I see. Okay. The contamination barrier here. It's seeping in from this side. Put one here, one here, one here. We'll probably get that one working. Will probably work. See about that. And then the other thing is with these contamination barriers, it'd be so nice if we could put a contamination barrier down and then build on top of them. Oh, it'd be so nice. It's not a thing. Can't even put paths over them, which is really annoying. If we build these here, we might be able to get a couple more potatoes in. Right. Seems like a lot. We're gonna try and do these like a little bit at a time. Let's do those and this and see if that works. Let's do that first. Yep. These are going to be set all the way down. Okay, we can build those whenever we've got free time for them. So that works. All right, we can go to warp speed. Nothing else we can really work on right now. We just need to let them go and get their jobs done. Logs and planks. We still have plenty. Good, that work got done. These are all low priorities. We can get them later. Oh, there's no power to this grist mill. That makes sense. We can pause it for the moment. We still have plenty of bread. Still have a little bit of flour left that's being cooked up. It's fine. It's going to be a higher priority soon. Yeah, we're starting to pull cattail roots. All right, let's be a higher priority. Well, not urgent. Let's just make it a normal priority. You want normal priority? Do you want to keep working on these? I want to keep working on these first. They are for water control. Water control is a little more important. Do we have enough gears? We have enough gears. Do you have enough planks? We got enough planks. Do you have enough logs? We got enough logs. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it as is. Leave it as normal. We'll get it done. No worries. It'll be sorted. Go ahead and let the next round go. What's that put us at here? Just go ahead and let the rest go. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright, that is literally all of our water. Again, we've got enough water to drink for the remaining 6 days. That's not the concern. Concern is just agriculture. That's all. Just trees and plants and stuff. Luckily, we'll be getting plenty of logs, so logs is not going to be... We're not going to be slowed down by logs here. Just everything else. Right. I need to just not do any other projects right now. I just need to be patient. We gotta be patient. Let them finish up these projects. There's a lot of building to do. Goodness, I'm sneezy. Do we have... We've got enough grilled potatoes right now as well. We can have you do something else. Get to work on another job. Bakery's out of things. We'll pause the bakery. Also, where's that grist mill? Pause that too. Pause those grist mills. Alright, so we have one inventor that's missing a job. A bunch of salvage flags are missing a job. Perfect. That's good. Those are the jobs we want to be waiting on. Got a lot of potential salvage storage spaces, though. I might go and drop some of these, honestly. We don't need this many. What two? That was a bit much. Pick up this scrap when you can. Delky just found out that even with an electric assist bike, brand spanking new, just bought it, hills are hard. Oh my goodness. Did you get one with not enough horsepower to go and shove you up the hill? Is that what happened? Bit of a bummer. That didn't work. No, it's just not built yet. We're working on it. I guess it also depends on how steep the hill is, too. You still got a pedal for the electric assist? Oh, yeah, it's an electric assist bike. It's not an electric, like, it's not an electric motorbike. It's not running. If you don't have the option to run exclusively off of the electric engine, right? It's not an option. My goodness, our science is amazing. Not on this one? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It just assists. It doesn't do all of the work. You still have to put in work. I bet it is still easier, right? Is it at least easier going up those hills, or does it have like zero effect going up a hill? Injured beaver. Sad, sad beaver. We're gonna herbalist online soon here. Dance hall. We could probably do a dance hall. We've got enough logs. We don't have any treated wood right now. Probably start stockpiling some for other projects regardless. Let's get that online for later. Oh, that's right, it's got no power until this is built. Make books, only one. Bottom priority, unpause the don't do work. Planks, don't have enough. Gears, have enough. Metal blocks, have enough. This is online. I just need more population. I need even more beavers. We're actually nearly maxed on the amount of beavers that we have housing for. That's good. We will need more water storage, though. We're going to have to deal with this before we can continue on with the beaver population increasing. What's our explosives at? 121 explosives. Perfect. Get to work over here, yeah. These are all within range. Good. And then we go to explosives. We'll knock that whole section down one level too. So we're just gonna go bomb crazy. Gonna go bomb crazy. Okay, so we don't need this guy anymore. We don't need this guy anymore. I reach that from up here. Got urgent pickup. Grab that. All right. By knocking those out, this is going to make this deeper. This will give us more storage that'll make life a little easier on us here. And knocking it down one. This is already a double, so we can move this guy up to a triple. By essentially what we'll do is we're going to blow all this out. And we're going to line everything up again to go even deeper. We'll go one more floor deeper, right, into this. And then we'll go carve out this section and this guy being a triple depth one as well after that. So that way we've got a bunch of storage down here. And then we'll be leapfrogging down. Means I can't just leave them all open because they're going to be offset, as you can see here. Like, this guy's going to be even taller. He's going to be... This reservoir is going to be a max height of 2 higher than what this reservoir is going to be able to hold. But we're going to have them in steps. Which will be good. Three days remaining. Yeah, we're definitely going to run out of water. And that's fine. Alright, we're maxed out on cattail roots and cattail flower. Wait, what? Oh, does this even run for a minute? Turned off. Go ahead and pause those jobs. We need to get cattail flower in here. So right now, sunflower seeds, we just can't even store sunflower seeds long enough. We eat them immediately. So let's go ahead and let's put cattail flower in here then. The flower. Go ahead and do that. And then let's go and get ourselves more dynamite. We'll clear up some space here. Actually, wait a second. No, better idea. Instead of this, these are urgent pickups. We took down the paper factory. Build this here. That there. Low priority. Make crackers. That, ew. There we go. Make that urgent. Okay. Back up to the top. And your bottom. Perfect. So we'll pull all the material out from underneath there. We'll build these platforms. Because somehow we're able to pull this rubbish out from underneath. Lost this paper, actually. Yep, all the rubbish has gotten pulled out. Don't know how, but it has. And we can go turn this back on. And we got a bunch of gears and a bunch of planks and a bunch of logs. Okay, yeah, we can actually get this one going again. Priority, we'll unpause you. So now we can go ahead and we can get back to making bread, and then we'll be able to make some crackers. So that should increase their efficiency and their production. That'll be good. Nice. The older bike you had that you inherited was an electric assist bolt-on kit. Ah, okay. But it was also had a throttle switch that worked entirely off the motor, so it wasn't exclusively conjoined. It also had regen braking, which your new one doesn't have. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Huh. But the company that made the kit went bankrupt a decade ago, and the parts are unobtainable. Ah, no. Rip. That sucks a lot. This is an amazing product. I love this product. I just need to get a new one now. Yeah, you can't. Does anyone else make a product like this? No. What? Unbelievable. At least still get these sunflowers and carrots here and harvest them before they go bad. That's good. And this is on just a 10-day bad tide. This is why we need to get this this space carved out up here with explosives. Gotta happen. Super urgent. I mean, super urgent. We have plenty of time. We have until the next drought to just slowly finish building that up. So we'll let them go. I mean, they're currently working on this, so they'll get that done in no time. We have plenty of explosives on hand, and we've been stockpiling explosives this whole time. This is why we held on to it. Kept these two working flat out the entire time because we need them explosives. Now here's the thing. What if we do this? Like so. So go collect this, keep that going. There's enough bad water in here for it to run for a little bit. Make this urgent. We then go over to storage. You go for a bigger storage container. Build it here. This urgent. That bad water. And then we can get rid of this bad water once that's done. Because we have just enough walking space here. Which means something needs to go here. We've already got one shrub. We've already got the lantern. Is there anything else I want to put here? Put a little roof. Just a tiny roof on the floor? Perfect. Put a scarecrow here. There's a little bit of paper. We've got the paper. Where the rest of our paper went? Why do we have 18 on hand? Weird. Beaver statue's the other option. We don't need that much coverage, though. This guy'll do. Above average priority. Get that done. Alright. Back to normal speed. Go ahead and get some clean water in here. Well, I mean, we're going to let the dirty water go through first, of course, but it's predominantly contaminated, but not completely. If you take a look at the contamination percentage here. Yeah, it's only 29%. That'll go down as time goes by. Clear it out. Alright, so we'll put this all the way up. Alright, the new super ridiculous, incredibly, absurdly important build project is this. This must be completed right now. This is a top priority build. Needs to be done urgently. All the stuff needs to be done. Pick these up quickly, pick these up quickly, pick these up quickly, pick these up quickly. High floodgate. Are we able to reach those? Oh, I see. If we pause you, they can get from underneath. I'm like, how are they? Why are they perfectly fine with grabbing these? I don't know how they get down there. They come from over here. Okay. So we'll be able to build 3 out of the 4, get that done real quick. And then with that, we can then bring the entire water level up 1. We are so close. Fortunately, you can make dynamite during bad tide. I know, right? Oh, so good. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Hey, Demon. How are you doing? Welcome back. We are increasing water storage to the next level. It's gonna be amazing. Gonna be amazing. We're also looking at adding more depth here too. So, explosives as well. Much work to be done. So the bad pump's back online. This is now done. We can't get there. How do you get there? Removed. Connected. Prioritized. So much work to do. So much work to do. Go, 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 team. Actually, let's just go up to a whole 24-hour shift for a day or two here. Just want us to start getting some of these things done. Because again, we don't know how long until the next event happens, and these have to be built before then. Like, we can't not have these done. We have the 60 planks that we need to make all 4 of these, plus we still have more planks lying around on the floor here. We have more than enough material for all of them. Plenty of logs. We just need to get these done. In which case, we're actually going to go ahead and pause these jobs right now. We'll pause those jobs up. Up our building and hauler jobs. 2 more haulers, 4 more builders. Go, 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 go. Must build quickly. Also, we do want to blow this out because, 1, it's going to be nice because then we can have this be the whole set here. 2, because it then gives us extra storage of water, so I don't know why we wouldn't. Eventually what we can do is we can actually make this even deeper, but for now it's fine. Should put tiny storage near the new dam. Oh, for the materials to build it with? Yeah, we could. But, it's fine. They're predominantly picking up a bunch of parts and pieces here anyway. Also, let's go ahead and make this look a little nicer. Like so. Nice. And then what this means is we can actually cut out this space here too to make this even deeper. Watering station could also help. Oh, for them to water themselves while they're up here. I see. I don't want any haulers to focus on like hauling water all the way up there right now. It's not a priority I want them to be doing. I want us to focus on this. I mean, granted, the main thing is going 24-hour shifts is not good. So we'll go back to 16 hours again. Just wanted to do like a day. Maybe that wasn't even a full day. Maybe we didn't even... Hey, it's 24-hour shifts. Second thought, never mind. But yeah, we've got a lot of just debris lying around that they won't build with unless they pick it up. So by stopping these extra logging, the extra logging up here for now, get them working on this instead, in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and add some more. Actually, wait, what? I can actually collect the last of these. These are going to be super urgent jobs. We're going to have this be tip-top priority, so when we unlock them, we can just go and finish cutting down the rest of the oak. Perfect. Keep building, everyone. Keep building. Oh, good gracious. It's a bad tide. Well, that's like horribly not good. This is like super bad. What's everyone been working on? Get over here. Alright, this is not good. This is what we call really bad. Why is everyone hungry? We eat a carrot. Get to work. This is a really bad tide here. You guys off these jobs. We need people doing nothing but building right now. I don't need any of these. Alright, perfect. Get to work, team. Stop doing science. Build, 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 build. Go, 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 go. Haul, haul, haul. We gotta get this done now. Might not matter, but better now than waiting. Yeah, to blow up all the dynamite. We'll do that when we get really close to the end. But right now, what's important is we got to get this. This has to get moved. Like now. We need to move all this now. Right now, we're hauling all these logs in, which is nice, and I appreciate it. No logs left in the storage. Logs left in storage. Logs good. Once these logs are all gone, we can go ahead and remove these, which is nice. You. So we have everything we need. Go haulers, come on, come on. Grab everything. Don't you dare even think about stop working. Keep working, we've got 2 days. We have 2 days until disaster strikes. Okay, so we should have plenty of logs now. Now it's just getting planks and building this stuff up. And picking up the rest of the debris that's on the ground. So that's why we still have a bunch of the haulers, is we want to go and have them pick up all this debris. Go, 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 team, go, go, go! I think we'll get it done in time. I think it will actually get finished in time. It's going to be close, though. It'd be nice if more of this was done so we can get more storage in here, but I think we're going to be okay. At least bring this up to 1.5 before I forget. Knowing me. I'll probably forget. At least store a little more spare. Make sure this is at least at 1.5. Or 0.5, so at least there's a little bit more already pre-stored, just in case I forget. Because it's not uncommon for me to forget. Alright, this is starting to hit overflow status, so we'll leave this at 1 for now. Where are my haulers at? What are they hauling? Get over here. Yeah, those are all just builders. My haulers, they've been pulling in... They've been pulling in metal. Okay. Now what are they doing? They're all busy down here. Give them 2 hours so they can go eat and drink to try and speed them up again. Alright, we just need planks here now. And we got plenty of planks. You guys are just builders coming over here right now. Ah, there we go. Yes, grab those. Pick those up. Come on. Got logs and planks over here. And again, we have plenty on hand. It's not bad if we don't grab them ahead of time, but ideally, here we go. These haulers, what are these? No, these are builders. Okay. Try and empty this out if we can. Alright. Almost done. That's an urgent build so we can get down here. And pause that, make that an above average priority build. Nearly there. We are nearly there. More time. Dynamite, we'll do that when we hit like 0.5 days. Okay, so that just needs builder. Next one now. Come on, team. We got 1 day to finish this build. Go, 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 go. Come on now. 1 day to make sure that we actually don't drown, or we don't die of dehydrating, contamination. Come on, team. I need this. Where are my builders? They're grabbing logs. They're grabbing logs too? Okay, good. They're on the way. Come on, team. Come on. This is not good. A little more extra storage, so if we can get this done in time. I don't know if we can get this done in time. Might be a good idea to put a wood storage up there. Actually, it's not a bad idea. We can probably do that right now. Put a wood and a plank storage here right now. We can actually make these urgent too. Because then the haulers can put them here and then they just go back and forth. Come on, builders. Come on. Oh yeah, once this is done, you can at least get up that way. That's good. Come on, point 4. Come on. Don't even think about going to bed, team. We're so close. We're so close! Pause those just in case. Don't get distracted. Just get this done. Come on. Where's my builder? I need one builder. Where's the builder? Where's my builder? There he is. Oh my goodness. Coming in at the nick of the time. Yes! That's done! Oh my goodness, that was way too close. That was way too close. Way too close. Alright, in which case, we can now go ahead and block you with the full. Fill you all the way up. Let overflow occur. Make the last one. Mission of rubbish left, just the last piece. Done, so no one else will be coming down here, so no one will be going to contamination. Woo! We did it! Holy. Captain's log? Do Captain's log. Alright, that's good. We're flooding this. Lock that up. We're just gonna have a lot of flooding for a moment. That's fine. Perfectly fine with flooding. 15 days! Ooh. That's not good. It's not good at all. 15 days is actually pretty bad. "15 days is actually pretty bad. We'll let the flood drain out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sink here. Sink. Alright. Working on more dynamite. Cool, but I don't know. Hey, Carcinogen. How are you doing? You're back? Welcome back. Alright, Captain's Log. Cycle 14. Day 6. It was a close call. The bad tide was coming straight down the stream. We could see it with our own eyes as our brave engineers finally finished the triple floodgate. The upgrade is complete, and we now have a larger reservoir for when it becomes a drought. Unfortunately, it's not a drought. The bad tide, it's gonna be a brutal one. Our population is near 40 individuals as opposed to last time being only at 30. The reservoir that we now have is significantly less than we had prior. But I think we might be able to squeak by. It's gonna be a close call. Fingers crossed. We'll work hard. We'll play harder. And if worst comes to worst, we'll have to exile a few. We'll see what ends up happening in the coming days. 14 days. We'll see what happens in 10. And log. Go ahead and we'll, let's just go ahead and delete these. There's no more big projects we're actually working on right now, so it's fine. But that's what we'll do next time. That's a really good point. We should go and make those small little storages prior to us doing any of these, so we can have mass haulers do mass haul jobs, right? That's important. Go ahead and get this going again. Let's go ahead and let's get these going again. Let's actually... Oop. Saving. Unlock all these. All these jobs back online. Push those back down to what we were playing with before. There you go. One job isn't done. Printing press. Oh, that's fine. I actually want to process that. I don't want us to do printing press stuff right now. We'll hold off on that. Printing press is not urgent. We got better things to work on. Wait. Oh, we just lost someone, that's why. I'm like, wait, what? Bad of old age. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, so we have better water storage than last time, which is good. And what's nice is we're gonna have all of this, all these explosives prepped and primed here. We will be ready for the next round of this. Be able to stockpile more. We'll end up widening this. This is going to end up being... This is our main reservoir. We need to get this to be larger. So many explosives are going to be required. Many, many explosives. We'll get there eventually with all of them. Let's see here. Logs, check. Planks, check. Gears, check. Higher priority, please. Get that done before the explosives. The explosives aren't important right now because we're not going to be able to add more water to the pile. So let's go work on that instead. Yeah. Bad tide red water makes people sick. It's full of dynamite materials. Yes. Yeah, so what we're able to do is we're able to pull bad water out of the actually we pull bad water out of the river, and then it takes literally only bad water, makes explosives. We don't need anything else. No other materials required. Nothing. We can make the entire thing is synthesized out of exclusively pure bad water. So bad water is like gunpowder infused rust material. It's just not good. Better to build it 3 days before you need it, so that crunch time they do it real fast. Yeah, no, that was a really good insight. I definitely whiffed on doing that. Having the stockpile, I really should do that. And so we shall next time. So we shall. But now we're looking pretty good up here. So the infrastructure is built, and I'm very happy about the infrastructure that we have. However, we need to get this reservoir done. This reservoir is a high priority one. What we need to start looking at next, though, is a centrifuge. We can go ahead and turn bad tide into extract. This would be a very beneficial thing for us to have. I'd like to make this. Not anywhere near where we hold our bad water, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. So eventually we're not going to have a lot of bad water. I mean, we'll end up making a reservoir of bad water here, likely. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's delete you, and let's delete you. Get the centrifuge in here. This is an urgent priority build. Put this down here. That. Get all that material back. Get all that material back. Power-wise... Oh no, power goes into the side on these things. This is one of those weird buildings where the power only comes in from the side. Are you running entirely off of wind-driven and kinetic power? Yes! We've switched all the way over here for our full run, just making life a little easier. Which is wild to think about. Whatever Bad Tide is, it can be either solidified or dried out to make into demolition materials. Yeah. So maybe there's like a bunch of saltpeter in there or something. I don't know. So I wanted to put this here. But the problem is the way that this guy gets power. You see that little circle port? It only can pull power through with the circle ports. Which is unfortunate. I could put it here. These platforms, right? It has a rear port, yeah. But the problem is you have this in the way. I guess I could blow it up. You can get dynamite over here. Just a little annoying because then we're going to have to go... Nah, I really don't want to do that, though, because then we're going to have to go and set up another thing here. Because what we could do is we could power it because the power would be coming from the side from here, coming in. It's just making sure all this stuff still ends up being on the grid. Yeah, it's getting across the walkway is the main concern. So originally I was going to come out from here and over here. Right? Like originally we were just going to do this. But it has to be at the center. If we only had a little more space. The whole idea of a kinetic power grid is absolutely insane to you, right? I think it's kind of cool. It's definitely inefficient. It takes up so much space. Anyway. Okay, we don't actually need these things on hand right now anyway, so we can just have our guys focus on picking this stuff up. And we can think about how we want to do this. Here's an idea. We put platforms down. Put a centrifuge down. Like here, right? Because then power can come through this way. Which means all we have to do is get power here. Which means we can just do this. Like so. Awkward, but it works. Also means that if we put anything else here, we could just have to remove this power shaft turn, and then the power will instead come through the gear workshop into this building and then out. That works. This is a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea. What am I doing? At least on the bright side, power-wise. Just do this. Oh no, that's a door. Yeah, this was a bad idea to start with because the door's on the wrong side. Well, there you go. Oh, what we can do, actually, let's just make this gear. Flip it. Go. Pick these up. Right? What we can do is once we do that, then we can do all of our power transfer, which is just one here. Go that high priority and pause it. There you go. Now let's put the centrifuge over here, and we'll just give it its own thing. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I making my life so hard? What's wrong with me? Hey, where can we get some power that goes straight into the center back of this unit? Oh, you know what? Maybe the power wheel that we're using for this factory that is eventually going to get moved up here. So once it gets moved up here, this water wheel will have nothing to run on. So we'll put this here for the moment, and then we can move this up here and have it join in with this. What we'll do is we'll just like build out this section. Oh my good gracious, jeez. An absolute dingus, this guy over here, I swear. Forge. You get extract. We can move it later, but for now, this is a good spot for it. The output's way more than it needs, right? This needs 150. And the water wheel outputs... No, actually doesn't output enough. That's fine. They can run it below speeds that are needed. It's not a big deal. Anyway, sorted. Wow, sort of. We did kind of make a mess here. Though we are going to be saving power. Or wood in space down the line, so that's a thing. Unpause both of these. Make them urgently. Thanks. Perfect. Add one windmill? Yeah, what we'll do is we'll add a windmill down here later. But the thing is, if we're going to add the windmill, we need to add it to plug into this side. But we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Actually, maybe, can we put the windmill on top of this? Something to think about. Or another water wheel? Water wheel is kind of tough to plug in. What we could do is we could blow this up, widen it, put that in there, but it would reduce the current. No, not really. I think the windmill. I think your first idea of the windmill is a better idea. A 90-degree water wheel. I'm going this way. I don't know if that would work. The currents would just go straight through the little fans on it, little blades. Grab some more water. All right, nice. Starting to look pretty good up here. All of our explosives in line. We still have 111 explosives too. Very nice. So what we'll do next is align this with explosives next. Very nice. Getting there. Next time we're going to be able to store significantly more water. It'll be huge. Huge. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just do platform, and put one right here. We can put a big boy here. Actually, we can even just put, we can design it right now. Put a big windmill here. A gear right there. This guy outputs 300 power. And this guy needs 200. Problem is having a battery would be better. Gravity battery of some kind. Put the storage here instead. And then we put a... platform. Gear up. Do that. The temporary one. Just gives it a little more power storage. Fine. There we go, done. Alright, we still have plenty of work for these guys to do. Just so much stuff. We like all that stuff up there to build too. We have nothing but projects to build. Way too many building projects. Not even close to enough builders. Not even close to enough builders. Let's go to warp speed. I need to stop adding extra projects. We need to just kind of do a little more waiting. Food-wise, we are flush with food at this point. A lot more water in here. Focus on metering water in. Should be able to get all that in there. Let's do the last set after that. And with that done, blow that out. There's nothing left in here. Pretty bad. Alright, well, is what it is. The water that we have is the water we need. We're gonna have to focus more on pulling water out than growing crops, because we have enough food. I don't see why you need to build it that way, but if you put the blades 45 degrees in the current, you could reasonably do it. Yeah, but we can't do that. Stop pumping. I don't think we have enough water for 38, 39 for 9 days. I don't think we have enough straw, right? What is it? 2.2 times 39 individuals times 9 days is 772 water. Actually, we're darn close. We're actually really darn close if that math is right. 120 times 9, don't have enough yet. Oh, it's 120. Okay, I was way off on that number then. Okay, yeah, so we're going to keep going. I want to pull this water out before it evaporates. I want to pull water. Water's more important. And we have enough food, and they can go an extra day, I think, more without food than they can without water. 2.25 is the low ball, 3 is the rule of thumb number. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're low on water. We didn't manage to get this project done in time. If we did, it'd be a totally different story. But not the case, unfortunately. But next time, we're going to have plenty. It's going to be huge. We're going to have so much more water. Before we do that, do the section above. Go to explosives. Once we get the extract, we can start doing the double and triple dynamites instead, which will save us a lot of time. But for right now, we do what we must to get the job done. We're going to start carving this mountain out. Carving it down. We get this staircase here. Then we'll still be able to get dynamite on both slots. Oh, we already can. We already have that staircase over here. So we should get rid of this one. We can get rid of this one. We can make this an urgent pickup of items, and we can go ahead and put another dynamite there. Still pulling water. Working on it. Again, once this is done, I think we can bring our population up to 40. We can leave our population at 40 and not have any issues with the 15-day droughts or bad tides. I mean, bad tides will be able to survive a 20-day... They actually might be able to survive a 25-day bad tide here. Once this is done. Once they're done with this project. Actually, let's clear this up here as well. Hey, Probakis! Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. A shot of espresso for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing? I really appreciate the bits. It's really kind of you to do. Never expected. Always appreciated. Thank you so much. A little firework. Let's see. Yeah, oh no, second place. Demon has been dethroned. Oh no. At least you still have a badge, yeah? Okay, so we have this here. Where are we at with getting the centrifuge online? The centrifuge is up. Just get one guy on here. If we have two, just one guy. Get one guy on this. If we can start getting some extract, we can ramp this up. Alright, with that, we're out of water. We have to make it 7 days. I don't know if we can. Can we make it 7 days with 700 and change? I don't know if we can. Let's do the quick math. This is going to be 3 by 7 by 40, right? So 840. We're off by 111 water. We were close. We were not fast enough. Keep these jobs up while they go ahead and harvest as much as they can here. 24-hour shift here. Let's grab as much as we can. See what we can do. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. For 2.25 will be 9 days. You'll survive barely. It'll be a close call. It'll be a real close call. Or 8 days. We can make it 8 days. Yeah. It'll be close. We'll manage. But each time we walk away stronger, yeah? There we go. Make an extract. Now we're talking. Let's go over here. Now, what we can do is we can actually cancel all these. And instead, the amount of science we have, we can go for triple explosives here. Here's that 1, 2, 3, and we'll have one left to do. We'll unlock double explosives here. Single explosives here. All this is just going to keep adding more to our water reservoir. Oh. Slow and steady, team. Slow and steady. We're on it. We are on it. Can you harvest anything else? Those carrots aren't done. Okay, so we will pause you. Go find a new job. Those are already being done. Once these have harvested all of the carrots and everything else that they can, we still do have carrot storage. I will then go ahead and pause these and have them do something else. I don't know, can you still harvest? Oh, you are still harvesting cattails, okay. They're almost done. Only 2 days until they die. We'll see. If you don't rush, oh yeah, we should also knock that back down. Getting explosives is a big game changer. It really is. If you don't rush them, you're doomed on hard. I agree, and I found that out the bad way yesterday. By the way, if you make your rivers have stops that are too deep and build levees, and on top of them build dams, you get 1.64 water, which will last you 20 days. That's pretty good. I still kind of want full control with the floodgates, but I think eventually what we'll end up doing is we'll have floodgates with like a dam in the middle. Or maybe have floodgates with the dam on the other side. So if I don't want to control it, we can just put it down and let it passively take care of it. I don't know exactly how I want to do it. Might go back to pumps as well. Alright, we'll pause this guy. Carrots are done in a day, so you can still go ahead and harvest the remaining carrots here that are finished. Let you guys go do that. Which I'm curious. Do you harvest carrots? The answer to that question is no. The answer to that question is nope. Go find a new job. Ooh. Not good. These guys are all out of potential jobs right now. Find something better to do. Preferably like build. Because again, like all these things are build jobs we can do. Builders on things. Go, go, go. Build, build, build. Makes you able to have a pump on each place that is an individual from each other. What is this? So what you do that works every time is 5 or 6 tiles of the main river you separate with levees and dams on top. Especially good maps that don't have good verticality. Kind of like what we were doing with the last build, or something different. The last run? Or something completely different. What are our builders currently working on? A couple more builders in here. Looks like they're focusing on this setup, which is good. Power output is not enough for both. In here. We can go ramp it up to 2 of them. Just don't have people on the farms. Carrots are almost done. As soon as these go brown, we will turn these off. And just like that, the carrots are about done. Good picture on Discord, for example. By the way, hard is hard, even for a player that you have mastered normal. Getting a good start on hard is not a constant. Yeah, it's a tough one. We're often running by the seat of our pants, that's for sure. Flying by the seat of our pants. Right, so they had the command to come in here and grab the carrots before they went bad, but after that there shouldn't be any more they can grab. Go ahead and pause those jobs. Only one job that can't be manned, and that is an inventor job. Perfect. One of the grist mills can't get it done because we don't have the flour. We don't have the flour because we don't have the roots. What do you mean? Oh no. Yeah, we have plenty of cattail flour. What? That's, oh, we have too many crackers. We don't have storage for crackers. I see. I see the problem. Alright, so we've got wheat, we've got flour, we've got potatoes, bread, regular potatoes, and regular potatoes. We've got a lot of potato storage. They have regular wheat flour there. I want to keep grabbing potatoes whenever we can. Realistically, it would be the carrots we want to get rid of. But if we make these carrots wheat, then because that way then the wheat's like next to each other stacked, which is kind of like simple and easy to keep an eye on. Put cattails here. And cattail flour here. That's good. Plenty more storage though. Go ahead and grab you. Oh no, it's not connected to the system. Whatever shall we do? Let's put it over here. Just put it right there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and we'll make this one crackers. Make those urgent. Then we can go to well-being. And we can get ourselves even more infirmaries here. There we go. More infirmaries online, just in case. Water's getting pretty close here. We can also unpause you. Just pine. Return out extract at a good rate. Good explosives are being dropped off. The basic ones and some of the big boys. Some of the big boys are being done. We're gonna have so much water. So much storage! It's gonna be amazing. It shall be incredible. Slow and steady. Blow that out. Let's blow these out. Singles. Alright, what's this? These here we use 3. Be a bit till we actually use that section, but that's fine. 3.5 days remaining. Let's go back to warp speed. Oh, we got plenty of food. Food's not an issue at all. We got a bunch of crackers coming in now. It's good. Still told you to do the thing, but you're not getting done because you need more logs. Oh, we're out of logs. We're like completely out of logs. Well, that's why we prep these. As soon as these are done, they're marked as urgent. We'll go ahead and start cutting that down. We're really going to need to get that going soon. So once this next set of wood is cut and used for production, we're going to need to go and pivot pretty hard here to getting this build here done. This build here needs to get finished. We'll unpause all of those. We're just gonna have to stop building other stuff for a bit. But now we've got the power here. Oh, we don't have enough paper. Well, I don't have the paper mill active here or something to build. Make this an urgent build for the paper mill. Logs we don't have, planks we do have, and gears we do have. We'll have logs shortly, though. When we get the paper mill done, then we can make this. I guess we took the paper out of here. we pulled the 12 paper. We pulled it out of our. We took a book that was like half made and ripped it up into pieces to go and use it over here. It does recharge a little bit when people are sleeping, but not enough. We really need to get this wind turbine on here. We need that windmill. That paper. Doesn't have a priority job for now. 1 paper storage. Good enough. Let's see here. Operations, beaver statue. This is within 3 tiles. Doesn't get a lot of them. This is the best item here. Oh, the storage instead might make more sense. Bunch of tree planks is good. tourism district to work on that. It's fine. Although, why aren't you putting the statue in front of the watering stations? There's no storage. No space for it. We can put it here. This is where I want to put it. There. Oh, we need a way to get to it. Wait, we can? How do we get there? Oh, because it can go underneath. Oh, okay. Let's turn this around so it actually looks it's a reasonable direction. Low priority because it takes so many planks and logs, but we'll get that going because then that'll be all the watering and the walkway here. It's good. Nothing else we can really put in that corner. Then yeah, we need to start putting some like pathways and whatnot with decorations on top, I think. I think you're right. We're probably gonna do that. Yes, you'll never complain about the Zeldaneering. The Zeldaneering here is perfectly planned. Everything is expertly executed. I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything is bad. All right. As this stuff is coming in, perfect, and then the biggins. All right. Here we go. And just like that. Time go by. Unpause you. Two. Open the floodgates. Let her rip. Only up to 14% contamination, not bad. Nice. Floodgates up. Everything is cleared. Water is in. We're pumping along. Things are looking great. What can't we do? Bakery doesn't have jobs. Bad Pump doesn't have jobs. Okay, we need to go and close down some of these jobs here. Hey, what? My jobs. Pause these guys. Add water pump 2. What? Oh, yeah. Bakery. Grist mill. We could pause this. I don't really want to, though. Although we actually don't need this bakery, yeah. Block that guy. We got plenty here. Something else. Make sure to have some of the foresters running. Ah, yes, of course. Now that there's good water here, we can have the forester running. Good call, good call. We don't need the tapper running right now. Back to normal speed. Perfect. And now it's time for us to do what we've needed to do for some time, for quite a while now. I think we're going to blow that one up too. Here. So there. Look at this. We'll get them in a bit. Build up as much as we can up here. Now this is set. And 525. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be amazing. This is how far we've normally filled it. But now, we can go one whole level further. Look at that. Alright, droughts. We're pretty much clear on droughts for the moment. Real? Bam. It's probably added an extra like 3 or 4 days right there, no problem. Let's see here. This is a what, double? Double. We need singles here. There. Out here. Okay, there. Well, let's clear it. Incoming flooding? Oh, yeah. Well, you know it. We'll get some good old flooding coming in. As it overflows, doesn't know what to do. That's alright. It'll clear out in a minute. Alright, so now with the worry that we just had, it should be fine. Should be fine going forward here. It's not quite as emergency urgent. Speaking of emergency urgent, we're gonna have to get this paper mill going. That's an emergency urgent job. We need paper right now. Oh, okay, well. Halfway through it, you need to go get a snack. Okay, fine. Go get your snack. You out of here, Demon? Alright, we'll see you later, Demon. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Alright, things are going well. Bakery are still missing jobs. Grill are still, or gristmill are missing jobs. Inventor missing jobs. Lumberjack mill missing jobs. Observatory missing jobs. Yeah. We just require more beavers. More beavers are required. Start grabbing the rest of those. All right, I think we can get more beaver population in here now that we've gotten this sorted. I think we can absolutely bring in more beavers. No question. Alright, that's cleared. Urgent builds, those are fine, that'll get done. And we just need, was it a double? Okay. Right. Yeah, so we'll finish up the build that we're doing up here for more water storage, which is really starting to get nice and cleaned out. Starting to look really good up here. And then we're going to start swinging our project over here to this side. Once this is done, we can reroute this way, and then we can go ahead and plant a bunch of trees long term down here. Stairs down here. There's a good spot for us to put this. Trying to see if we can get all of the space here. Lose 3 just from that one turn. Make some dams rather than floodgates on the edge of the map? Yeah, we're just going to put dams down here. You don't have to think about it. It's just to hold a little excess water. Exactly right. What if we move where the stairs are? We don't put them here. What if we put them a little closer? What if we put them, like, really close? We'll put you here. You there. That's a pretty good range. I like that. I'd really like to put you one more over. If we can. Storage. It would just look nicer! It's fine. We can go ahead and we can put like a decoration or something there, I guess. It would look prettier. Lower priority. It's fine. Do what you can. At least put a well-being decoration or something in here. A lamp post. Shrub. The beaver. Actually. Beaver here wouldn't be too bad. We get some of those guys. Not a lot of people are gonna be running down here though, so I don't see a reason for us to put a beaver. Beavers are kind of expensive. A little scarecrow. Walks by. Make sure the sick people are happy. Yeah, we could. Although if that's the case, we could put it right here. Actually, this is a definitely a better spot. The platform. Statue there. If that's the case, and we just put the scarecrow here. Only other one to put in this area space space here. We can do that, and we can put lumberjacks. Ooh. Not bad. Put a lumberjack here. We put the amp there. We got a lumberjack here. That way they overlap. Okay. Pause those jobs for now. Let's continue to work on other builds, which I'd never let them. I keep getting another job going. Oh my goodness, I just don't let them get a moment. No breaks. Oh my goodness. You never get a moment. Oh no, not a drought. Whoa, scary. Super scary. Alright, we're in great shape for fighting a drought now. So we can go ahead and clear this out. For you. Clear this out. And clear out this. This whole area up here is pretty much good to go. Realistically, it's just that one square there that we can get rid of. That's it. Which, I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't do that, because we should. Actually, we're gonna do more than that. Put you here. You there. You there. That we can't grab. We'll be able to grab it later. Actually, we can grab it now. These guys don't fill up space. Go. Perfect. And with that, this whole thing will be done. We'll have the full potential storage here. All we can then go and do another like cut out here if we want to. We can cut out even more. But otherwise, this upper reservoir is done, which means the next one's this one here. So we need to go and set up some levees and set up some of these floodgates, and then get this section set up so we can go from one to another down to the main. This one's really small, so it's a very low priority. But if we do this right, that could probably still add an extra day or two against a bad tide. Alright, so that's done, and this is done, and this is up. We're looking good. Now, neutral job. It's not super urgent anymore. We've got 60 extra paper on hand already. So now it's just waiting on population to get more jobs done, because we just don't have enough people. Our grist mills are waiting. Oh, all the lumberjacks up here might actually be completely done with their job. There's 4 people. 3 people. 1, 2, 3. Yep, they're all done. Goes down. Urgently pick up. We can go for these 2. Maybe we should. In that case, we'll just get like 1 lumberjack here. The super urgent job. We can cut those. We'll fight our way up here and grab these later, but these are low priority. Put a forester up here? I don't want to put a forester up here because the problem is bad tides immediately, well, not immediately, but it's like a 1 day, maybe half a day of bad tide exposure kills plants. So the moment we have 1 bad tide, everything up here will end up dying. So the best we could do is maybe birch trees, right? 9 days to grow, to try and get them like cycled through at least 1 round before we end up losing them. It just doesn't feel worth it. Instead, we're gonna get this going very, very soon here. Let's go ahead and get levees here. We'll get dams there. And make this nice and pretty, what we can actually do is flip the forester's front door, so it's just straight out. So get that done so we can go across. However, for priorities, trees are fine for now. We're going to make this ultra low. Except the bits and pieces. Go pick those up and use them whenever. I want this done. They're already working on it. This is now a neutral project. Our diversion setup is now a neutral project. We won't be skipping a lot for it anymore. Alright, that's as much as we can store in here now. At least from what's easy to go and collapse. But these are lower priorities, so we go and start working on that new build. We can start diverting the bad water. Diverting the bad tide away. And again, since we have this dam here, we can actually have a little more control on how much gets moved down and how much contamination gets put down river. great. We are in very good shape here. Yeah, so we got plenty of wood. We have... Oh my goodness, our planks are actually getting kind of full. Gears doing okay. We can go ahead and we can actually stop one more plank production. Our blocks are back at 104. Are there any other jobs that can like shrink the number of people that are working? Actually, we're capped. Let's bring this down to 1. We're completely capped on water. We can get a couple more back up and running on other jobs. Good. Alright, this is a high priority. Get that done. We can get this done. We can use that job. Use more lumber. Yes, this is now the objective down here. Should be these. Yep, here come our builders. Nice. Perfect. Oh, the builder was actually not bringing logs for us. I was bringing logs for the extract. Darn. I was under the impression that was for us to use here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Done. And now we can go and start working on these. Science is still going up. Is there anything else we need to unlock right now? Not really. The excavator is something we're going to want to pick up at some point here. I don't know what we're going to do with it when we do. Actually, what we can do here is we can go pick up some more logs with this. It's quite nice to see. Lumberjack. That one we can actually reach all of them because I don't have to go around. Do those 3. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do foresting on both sides of the river. So we'll end up putting another forester here to help cover. Oh yeah, that's why we had it on that side, so we can go get this little nibbin over here. 20-day drought. Ooh. All right, block them up. Now it's too late. That's all right. A 20-day drought should be perfectly fine. Hey, we got happiness up 1. Because this time for this drought, we have the extra storage above and the big pool. We should be okay for 20 days. Plus, our water storage is currently maxed. So 17, very good. A couple of injuries, but other than that, not too bad. In which case, these are actually going to be a higher priority. I'm going to have this be top priority. We can get across over here. Have these be top priority jobs. We'll have a big old cut command. Grab all those. Nice. Right down to just 1. We got enough extract piled up now. We only need 1 person in there. Let's take a look at this again. Yeah, no, it'd just be better if we have another one here. I'll just put one here. Maybe down here. Depends on where... We'll have to see how the green pattern looks once we have it done. I'll have to see how it looks then. Dropped off. So much water now. I'm feeling so much better. We're up at 45 population, so we're up 5 from where we were with that last time. But a 20-day drought is quite a lot. quite a lot. Also have these two set as demolish. And these, so that when we have that come in here, we can pool this up, and hopefully that helps bring more down here. More trees down there. But yeah, if we do predominantly trees here, eventually we're not going to be producing enough food. So eventually I think what we'll do is this section of trees will be changed over to food. And we'll just have this whole upper zone be food focused. And this whole lower zone down here be forest for us to go and chop. I think that's how we're going to end up doing this. Because originally our plan was to remove this and change it over to food. We just haven't had a really good opportunity to do that. I'm a little struggling to keep up. It's not managing to. Trying. Once we get this moved up here. A little better. Although what we could do up here, we're gonna need more power to like connect it in. Platforms across. Actually plumb this guy straight in here if we want it. Just like it is down there. Just move the centrifuge up. This zone instead. We can do this, and then we can do the same thing again. We can just get windmills and gravity batteries. Can't put this one here because as much as that's a really good spot for a gravity battery, we can't put one there. That's where the hookup is. We wouldn't get the full advantage of that height. Where else is better? This will work. That here. We'll just have to get some stairs up. We'll do this. I have to move this over. We'll have to come down here. Up from there. Power here, can power here. Go. And do that. We can get the windmill here. This can be a T. The windmill here, and this one can be another T. Another windmill there. Solve those. All this stuff's accessible. Pause these first. Built. Alright, just pause a bunch of stuff. It's fine. But we're going to set up the whole facility and whatnot's going to be set up over here. So we'll essentially just be picking this up and putting it over here. Same thing we did with our production facility when we went from here and we picked it up and moved it all over here. With power windmills, you can just start moving things around. Okay. Ow. Need more beds. I don't want to put more beds in yet. I won't do it yet. We're going to be up to 48 beds, or 48 beavers in total, on a 20-day drought. I kind of want to wait off a little bit longer before we do that. Do that low here. Fill in 1.5. Down 2. I don't think that's going to overflow it. Smidgen. It's just because of the surge that happens. I don't know if there's a way we can deal with that surge. Where's this steady to? 6 something? Let's continue to fill. It'd be really nice if I could keep like this position of the camera. Be very nice. Nope. All right, so we're only 3 days in. We've got a long way to go. Go ahead and warp speed through this. Again, our lumber production is just not enough, but this is going on well. They're all bottom tier priorities. These last. This whole upper section, we're just gonna. Cause this whole upper section to work. Grade these to low priority. Right. Move them out of low priority. That's actually no priority. Alright, perfect. So we have this coming across here. Very curious how it is down here, because we might want to get one down here. More so than over here. We'll have to see once we have good water in here, but there again, we're 15 days out from getting that good water. So it'll be a bit. It'll be a bit. We got time. Oh my goodness, we've got an unemployed beaver? No. It can't happen. There we go. Fix that up. We can unpause those two. Pretty wood, we can keep treating. In which case, this guy's back down. Yep, 6 open slots for beavers. Nice. Alright, so we're just gonna warp speed for a bit here, let a bunch of stuff get done. We needed to get the grist mills and the bakeries and whatnot, the regular grill all online, so we can actually start stockpiling food again. Some of these are starting to get a little thin. Like the bread and the grilled potatoes. 18! What does 18 give us? 15, nothing, 12. So 17 is life expectancy, 22 is movement speed, 22 is work speed. So 17 makes them live longer, so that's really good. We made it to 18 and immediately dropped down from 18. Well, so it goes. Yeah, so how are we doing on these? Alright, so basic needs are pretty good to go. We just need the chestnuts, the spatterdock, the maple. So really we need chestnut trees and maple trees growing over here. So once we get water in here, this upper section here might just be stuff for our pickers to take. Because we could tap out maple. We could pick up chestnut as well. We'll hold off until we're done. Actually, darn near. Yeah, we are done. We just need the builder to come over here. Get that extra levy just to make sure things don't go awry. Yeah, darn near done. Yes, that's all we need for that. Campfire. Dance hall is what we should probably focus on next. Doesn't cost us anything, just costs us, well, costs us a bunch of science, but beyond that, it doesn't really cost us anything. Dance hall's huge. But that doesn't mean I can't go and place it here. Treated planks, we've got enough. Metal blocks, we've got enough. And logs, 100 logs. Jeez. This is a big build. We'll have to be a low priority build. Well, we'll have it a low priority build. That's fine. Leave it. Got a high priority build. Yes, that should help. Oh. Water in here. Bring a whole level. Put this back up to full. You don't have to refill. This is actually at the same level then. Right? No, it's one level too high. Still one level too high. It's just the point of water. Okay. And just like that, we're out of wood. Just like that, we're all out. But this is done, so bad water will no longer come down this route. We completely blocked off all bad water coming down this route. We have full control. Alright, how do we want to set this? Probably just like so. Go ahead and demolish these. And with these done, next time we have water come in here, it'll pool. Very nice. Charge it back up. We've got one idle beaver. Dare you be so. Get you on there. One open job. Beaver's doing really well. We are good to go with you, so we can take you out the paper mill, go find something else to do. We do have treated planks being produced, which is good. We definitely want some. We're going to need spare, since we're going to be going through pretty much all of it here that we had stockpiled. Yeah. It's just logs left. Which again... Oh, they've already taken them out. Holy, alright. Alright, those logs are gone. We have logs up here we could take. They're kind of far away, tough to get to. Same with these here. These would be the next easy ones to nab, I guess. Yeah, we took all this out too. Alright. Got nothing. If our builders have nothing better to do, then they can go ahead and clean up this place and make it look pretty. Got nothing better to do. If we wanted to get up there, what would we get up there? It's very little wood, unfortunately. The easiest way would probably be doing this. This at least gives us full control of the mountain. By doing that. These guys here. He's urgent. And we put in a cut command. Nice. We'll go ahead and remove these cut commands. Clean up the space a bit. These cut commands are still valid. More important. Yeah, these cut commands don't matter anymore. These. Add to these. Take care of that one already. Nice. Alright, we'll just continue to slowly limp in logs here. And continue to use them to build. One again. Oh, jeez. A little too much. It's just because it comes in such a rush. It still ends up being at like 0.3 left. But guess what I should probably be doing going forward with these guys? Is instead of like desyncing this, and then just having one open, yeah? Because that probably won't overwhelm it. Allow us to see it slowly fill up instead. Right? Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I think this is how we're going to do it going forward. This is open. Water is supposedly draining. Well, not anymore. Bring us to 1.5. 19, nice. Start filling this up. 20, excellent. 21, holy jeez, what do we do? Oh, it's the dance hall. Dance hall's done, right? Dance hall, here it is. Yeah. Plus 4. Pretty big. Oh, I kind of missed the... Didn't quite see the dance in time. So we're going to put you all the way up. Sync you. Make you open all the way. To allow you to spill through. Just trying to think of a future strategy here. We go ahead and just you. Alright, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna rely on having these desynced. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna desync the far right one instead of the center ones or anything. So we know exactly which one it is. It's always gonna be the far right. The one closest to the beavers. The far left is too far away. Do that one. Here comes, here's the cause. You're a rebel beaver. Rebel beavers. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. What's going on with this? Why are we not building this? Not enough material, not enough logs. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see not having enough logs. That'll get solved and sorted soon here now. Make these urgent. And get up here and get some spare logs. Here, okay, here, and we'll go ahead and put it over. For all those in the lower zone. Again, each one of these trees is only one log, so we're more or less breaking even with the work getting up there, but this at least now allows us to get up here and roam in this zone, so that's good. More dance halls? I don't think we need more dance. There we go. Go beavers, go! Go beavers, go! Woo! Clap, clap, clap. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Cute. Very cute. We demand free internet, the bots that do the work. Ah, yes, the robots will require things, but we'll sort them out later. Right now, we need to make sure the live beavers are getting what they need. Also, we need more jobs. Jobs. But yeah, we get the printing press underway, I guess. Paper mill's low priority. Printing press is a low priority, not a bottom priority, but low priority. Let's make books. Paper in, books out. Go ahead and unlock that. Those. Keeps busy. Yeah, the builders have nothing better to do, so they're currently just clearing this out. Which again, we can do by just putting roads through everything, but we can have them do it. It's just tedious. There's literally nothing better for them to do. This is something for them to do. Alright, here we go. Coming together. I'm just gonna pause this for right now. By pausing this platform, they can't go and do anything else on this side. They can just focus on these. Once we have enough that we can get the bad tide stuff moving up there, the bad water stuff moving up there instead, we'll go ahead and we'll decommission this. Storage. These guys here, storage. Storage of explosives in here. Now we can move those up. If you're ready to move all collection of bad water up there, you should delete the bad water pump. We will do that soon. I just want them to focus on building things right now. We have the materials that we need to do it. I guess we don't have the logs, but we have everything else, yeah. But essentially, we're just going to be deleting this whole zone, all of these buildings. Let's move this here. Extract. It'll be a delicate process of building everything up here. We've gone through about half of the metal set up here. Be careful. Alright, so we are past halfway. We still have plenty of water. We'll definitely make it through this. Definitely make it through it. Food, water, no problem. This bad water tank here, I might actually swap over to a good water tank. Swap that to a good water tank. Good call. Let's just get rid of this. We don't need it. We got 117 explosives. Let's just go ahead and delete these. We'll leave this here just in case we still need the centrifuge, since the centrifuge isn't built yet and won't be built for a bit. The centrifuge is going to be going up and over here. We got that blocked off. And now we're just working towards getting the explosive factory online. Pulling all that wood in. Nice. We're making books. I don't know exactly how books work, but we're making them. We're working on them. We need some roofs. We need a bulletin pole. We have the science to make these. Bulletin pole. I'm gonna put the bulletin pole. Bill isn't done. Got enough logs for it. Let's make this a higher priority. Get that built. Let's look at you to go find something better to do. Actually, what we can do is we can go ahead and put this. Huh? Put it too high on there, but I can't put a 1 high up. Really counts as being too high. Weird. They eat books for knowledge and they eat books for knowledge and happiness. Of course. How could I be so short-sighted? Of course they eat the books. What was I thinking? Okay, we can't put anything on top of a contemplation spot. We have the 2 contemplation spots down here, so let's actually get rid of this one. Put the bulletin board here. Bulletin pole. This will hit a handful of houses, and it'll also hit the main staircase here. Make that an urgent priority, get that done. Because if we can make them happier, they can move faster, they can work harder, and we can get stuff done sooner. Alright, build it, bam. Same thing over here. So if we can get happiness higher, we can get more done, shorter amount of time. Keep at it. There we go. Bulletin pole online. Alright, so the bulletin pole, how much does that give? A lot, apparently. Good amount. Bulletin pole's almost close enough. Put the bulletin pole here. Just sneak it in. Platform here. The bulletin pole. It's urgent. No, we have other builds we should be working on, like these, but that's fine. Right, let's go ahead and empty out explosives from here. That's swapped out. Step shack back online. Very nice. Power-wise, we are struggling to keep up. Now that we've added the paper mill and the press. We are struggling to keep up. We'll have to start looking at replacing some of these windmills. Oh, work's done and the windmills have picked up. We're gonna have to look at increasing the power generation and power storage. 19 left in here. We can go ahead and swap that to something else. There we go, 22. Okay, so you're at 23, which is amazing. 25 gives us another 20% work speed. 22 we just reached is a movement speed boost. Nice. And the other one is 27. Okay, so 27 is our next marker. 25, 27. So working speed and longevity, so they live longer. Good. 23. You get to 25. 24. One more. One more happiness. Come on. Sometimes you just need to rush to go to work. It's true. Sometimes you just gotta get there. As fast as you possibly can. Not quite enough. Alright, let's see. What are we missing? Roofs and shrubs. Scarecrows as well. Roofs, shrubs, scarecrows. Those are the things they want. What we're gonna do... That's just gonna look so silly. What we're gonna do is we can at least put a... Squeeze a scarecrow in here. We could get a shrub in here, actually. Can we reach that? Oh yeah, we can. We can go from above. Nice. Because that means whenever they go to the campfire, because we only have one campfire, they'll also get the shrub requirement done at the same time. So if we get the scarecrow over here, same thing. When they go to the campfire, because this is our only campfire at the moment, they'll also get the scarecrow. Not if they go to the rooftop terrace, but if they go to those, they'll at least get those two done. So that's good. Ah, so the revolution can come closer. I see. Not what we're looking for. Lacks materials. We are out of bad water. That's fine. Out of range. You are done. Okay. Those jobs are concluded. Haulers, pick up the stuff. Pick up the stuff. Builders, if you've got literally nothing better to do right now. Free to clear that. It's nicer. Nice. What else do we have? Bunch of injuries, construction materials, needs water. Yep, okay, good. All the other alerts are correct. Fences, hedges, roofs. So we need some roofs here. Go ahead and let's put some roofing here. Just strictly on top of these three. Because they're going to be in the main corridor going around. We'll get rid of them eventually so we can get more rooftop terraces and the like on top here, but let's at least just build these. That'll get that done. And then roofing will be done, and that'll give us another 2 happiness, I think. Put it on the one by the fire pit. Oh, so when they go to the fire pit and do it? Well, when they have to walk past the fire pit, they get hit by this. So when they walk underneath and when they go by the fire pit. Not a bad idea, because what we could do with your idea is we can actually do one better and put it on this guy. We actually don't need them on any of these. If we just put it right here, it'll be on both of these. So yeah, no, this is a much better idea. much better idea. Good call, Straw. Good call. That's a much better one. It'll save us this extra space so we can put like more houses on here or something instead. Let's see here. Once everyone goes to bed and the like, we'll take a look and see how many people are happy and how many more we need. But I think we need another terrace. If I had to guess. No, the campfire is the problem. We need another terrace here, though. Another terrace. And another campfire. We can do a campfire. Well-being, campfire. We'll just put a campfire here. So for this campfire, we can then get ourselves another shrub. Right there. Look at that shrub bonus. Scarecrow's not going to quite get him, but they'll be going across both here and back, so maybe that'll be enough. Oh, water. Water, water. Alright, so we'll just start slowly draining one full level at a time. Sure it's enough. We've got 5 days left. I think we have enough water for the 5 days. I think we just barely had enough for a 20-day drought, which is pretty incredible, actually. Have we had enough? We are gonna want this. We're gonna want some string gauges in here. The string gauge here, and let's get a string gauge there. Good to have that info. Old and strong. We're just gonna let it slowly drain in, as opposed to going too crazy fast. We can take our eye off of it. Things go horribly wrong and we overflow, and we've got this dam here that'll grab some of it, so that's fine. That shrub. We got no available jobs. Fine here. Now we have a free beaver. The 2 on the cattails here. We don't seem to be able to keep up. There isn't enough storage for the cattail roots. But all these up here and these down here can still be grabbed. We have a second person working on the cattails. Well, actually, once we clear this out, we can actually put... 25, perfect! Yes! That's what we were going for. Once we actually clear this out, we can put more of the contamination blockers here. 26, excellent. And then we can go and get more potatoes. All these blockers that we have here, we can move over. 26, all right, so that's a work speed. 20% work speed increase for all those that are at 25 and up. Very nice. Which was warp speed. These projects are starting to get done. Trying to fill them up with stuff. So extra one up just so we have an extra jump. That'll turn you off. You've run out of bad tide water. Oh, you're planning on having no bad tide down there anymore? Down here, yes. No bad tide down here. But that's because what we're going to do is we're going to be routing it over. So when the bad tide comes down from up here, it's going to fall down, hit that dam on the left, and then spill out to this here, and then it'll fill out, and then go right off the map. Oh, you're right. I don't even need the... You're right. Yeah, if there's no bad tide coming down here at all, we don't even need the containment barriers. What am I talking about? You're right, yeah. So we don't even have to worry about it. We'll actually be able to... We might even be able to put some potatoes up here. No, yeah, you're absolutely right. What I'm talking about. We might even be able to blow the dam back this way a little bit. Or blow the river back this way a bit. A little more space. Water? So yeah, so the draining speed in here is not overwhelming anything. We can drain the rest of it in here. Yeah, we're not having the massive surges that would overflow. 0.5 for the remainder. 0.5 for 2.5 days. Easy. We got this. Okay, so we can hold... What was that? 40? I think it was 40 when we started, so maybe 50 beavers for 20 days of drought we can now hold. We're confident we can do that. Just by expanding this a little bit more, we're okay. Yeah, logs are such a constraint for us right now. Bring it down to 1.5 because there's no more water we can add to this, so it doesn't matter. We're going to leave this as 1 down, and then these guys at 1.5. These are going to be at 2.5, and that one's going to be all the way down. It's going to be at 1.5. I want full direction assist, so leave it at 2. Okay. As soon as the drought is over, it should automatically get everything set, and then we'll have water in here, pure water in here, instead of the diluted stuff that we had with some of the contaminants, and we'll see how much green there is. Figure out exactly where we're going to go put all of our like forester and lumberjacks, and how we want to break down the chestnuts, the maple trees, and then where we're going to put oaks. Or we want to go and jam oaks. I'm going to do that. Get these dams online down here. Hold this lower water. What we'll do is we'll probably, you can like blow through this to make this, and then blow down here. Same thing. We can get all of this down here to be trees. We might go crazy with our tree farm. Go completely nuts! How much water are we pulling out? Jeez. Enough. Alright, 0.4 days. I'm excited to see what we can do. Just cleaning that up. You don't have anything better to do. It makes sense. They're waiting on logs for them to make any of the builds we have set up. Do the same down here, too. I can clear all that out if you got nothing better to do. Just make it look nicer. Get rid of all the stumps. We don't need them. Alright, ground's over. Here we go. Alright, so we still have enough water down here to get by. But we have this set where just a little bit is able to drain through. But it should be that so little is draining through that it should be filling up. Yeah, it's still filling up behind. Perfect, that's what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see. Is that this hole is not big enough, and so it eventually overflows to everything else. I'm wondering if this will work. We might need to make a 5th slot here, and then blow this open so we have this one actually does something. That one currently doesn't do anything. I need to blow that up. Yeah, because this is now completely filled. This one's going to do the same thing, because you fill up all the way. So you can't handle it anymore. Then you'll do the same thing down here. I'll have one of these be completely open. That's now filled out. Here we go. Yeah, look at how much more green it was. Okay, yeah, because of the contaminants, it was only going halfway. It's so much more green now. Let's go ahead and let's get some explosives. Here and here. Urgent priority those. We can get these built and fill that up too. That'd be nice to see. That's at the end of the water of the river. You're ending the water in the... Wait. Note you are ending with water in the river and the water in the tanks. Start playing the 30-day stuff? Yeah, we're going to start doing that. Yeah, we just counted... I was counting out how much we had. I thought it was fine. Let's go ahead and let's ramp that up to having more beavers in here. Let's go ahead and just have all this stockpiled. We can get ourselves up to 1,200, so I want to go do that. Yeah, having one open and the others at near full, I think we're just going to leave it like that going forward. Just so I don't have to maintain it. So it's just after, like during a drought, after a drought, we just swap those. Seems to drain well enough. Okay. And we're done. Divert the water. Okay. Urgent. And pushes the green further. Do the same here. Boom. As we again further irrigate the land. Oh my goodness, is it all the way? Darn near. Nice. That would drain it out. Okay. So with that, this forester, which we are going to reset, by the way, like so we can actually connect to everything here, because smarter. He can do everything to down to this spot here. If I put this forester here, and we put... Now what I wonder is, if I put a dam here, it'll overflow at the same time it overflows here, and then it'll keep some in here, as opposed to draining it back out. I don't think there's much difference, realistically, other than it just costs us more than a platform. I'm just gonna put platforms here. So with that, you have almost full reign of this zone. I instead put you... here, kind of the same thing. Missing like a small smidgen of space over there. I'll put you here, though. We have a little bit of overlap on you. And you make it to about there. And if I go ahead and demolish... look at getting another forester, but we put you like this. That works. And this way, here's the front door. Is this way we now have full access to this whole fertile zone. This whole fertile zone is now all woodable. We're only going to miss this little corner here, which is perfectly fine. I'm going to pause you. This is the one we care about first, right? I think. Yeah, we'll let you go too. Let him get built. Alright, we'll let them go build all those. Whatever pace they do. And we'll turn them on and off as need be, as we kind of control with the population growth here. We got a bit of a downswing in workers at the moment. These are going to need more housing. We can go a little crazy with essentially doubling the amount of housing we can withstand. We'll pause them out as they go. Because while we can do this, we still don't have enough water to do another 20-day drought with that kind of population. But we also have 118 explosives on hand. So, you know, we can still make some changes. We can still get some stuff going on here. So the main thing I'm worried about is bad tides. Bad tides are the real problem that we have to worry about. Close to getting this done. That should now be the high priorities, the last dam, and then we'll be good to go on that front. This dam's done, so as you can see, no more bad water. All this bad water is instead just getting pushed straight off the map. Oh, looks like we actually have everything going fine up here. Cool. Alright, well. Okay, so we'll get these going. I'll make these merchant builds here. And then we can go ahead and swap them. We've got enough extract lying around right now. We should break this stuff all down now. Oh, look at all the green. It overflowed for a moment. Nice. One water pump support. Oh, one of these big water pumps supports 106 beavers. Having 3 workers? My goodness, it's crazy. Mostly I'm just trying to stockpile. That's why I've got them in here. It's just to get the stockpile up. And then we'll go ahead and we'll drop it back down. What we're going to put in here once we made room? I don't even remember what our plan was. I don't think we had a plan. Now that I think about it. Holy, we've got... Wow, look at the gears that we've got. Jeez. Okay. Bread, I guess? And bread in here? Sure. Can't reach some of this stuff, but that's a quick and easy fix. Alright, bad tide inbound. Again, bad tide's going to be the bad one for us. Because we can't use this upper reservoir. We can only use the middle reservoir here for bad tides. As long as it's like a 12-day bad tide or less, we're still fine. Go ahead and get a pocket. We can go this way and down to here. And from here, we can go this way instead. Platform, platform, platform. Make this all urgent. This is all temporary stuff here, just for us to get this build done. Pull this one around over here. And we need more explosives. 3 high explosives. Down to here. Okay. Too far. I don't know if they'll be too far once we get here. They still might be. I'm hoping they'll be able to make the journey over here. Could double bomb the bad water section so water goes into it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was we could go ahead and we can shorten this down, get more in there. I don't know what the real benefit would be though. I don't know if there really would be a benefit for it. Oh, this water, it's amazing. It's taken a minute since we closed this. You can see the water is fluctuating in height. Ebbing and flowing. But something we can do is we can actually we can go ahead and knock this down a full floor, full level. We would lose the cattail growth space if we do that, but we could knock it down one. The other thing we can think about doing is we can also look at moving our water pump station down here. I just don't want to get it too far away from home, you know? Alright, here we go. It's online. So let's go ahead. Now, these built. We're gonna have all of this here be pine. Hopefully we can grow in all that. We can get a beaver in here. Come on, beaver. Perfect. We'll get Josiah. Josiah, what are you doing? What do you mean nothing to do in range? It's right there. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, yeah, Mickey. Yeah, Mike? Got it first. You snooze, you lose. Okay. So that's been cleared. You have the ability to clear out this whole zone over here. So we're going to have this all be pine for now. We'll probably thin that out a little later. What we're also going to do is we're going to go ahead and get maple here. We'll do chestnut here. This is going to be our grove. This is going to be for all the grove stuff. And that way we can get ourselves one berry collector right here. We'll focus on chestnuts. Then, go ahead and we'll get dandelions. And we're going to grow dandelions in all of the spare space we have on this upper platform. So that way, we can then also pick up dandelions and we can start making cures, which will be really good. That's all for this. So these guys really don't need to be up here, these lumberjacks, so we might end up moving them, or maybe we just move the berry collector. Let's move the berry collector up here. Dandelion there. Food, berry collectors. Put the berry collector up here. Again, your focus is chestnuts first. This lumberjack here is still fine because he's going to be able to access everything we're going to be growing down here. And so down here, we're looking at this point. We start the oak. We're going to focus on growing oak all within this zone. We can pause you for now. It's fine. Super high priority. Someone go build this real quick for me. There we go. Trees! Oh my goodness. It's going to be amazing. You know, I'm trying to think. Why did I even make these out of floodgates? Why didn't I just make this out of levees? I think when we get our next drought and that clears out, I might just turn that into levees. I don't know when we're going to need to send bad tide down here. Originally, the plan was to make it so that we could go and send bad, like a tiny bit, so we can keep this little reservoir full, so we can just keep pulling that water out, but we don't really need to if we have this here. If we have levees, we could also just make this a huge pond here and just move this guy over here and draw it there. It'd make more sense. If it's one deep, it doesn't flow? Yeah, it won't flow all the way either because it's one deep here. So actually, there'll be a tiny little pocket in there when we do it. But I think we're going to change this over to levees. which is super easy. We just demolish these and make these the levees, and then we break these after. So there's no contamination or anything that comes through. Simple. All right, here we go. Bam. I'll pause you up. There's nothing for you to collect right now. Okay, here we go. Here's a question. If I put this tapper shack here instead. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this tapper shack up here. Make you urgent. We're going to actually have you focus on maple first. Delete that. Get her gone. And that way, we can go ahead and get a couple more pine. Oh. Also, we're going to go and move this. Beaver statue to here instead, because that's still fertile ground, so we can go ahead and put another pine. We might end up cutting these down and putting maple here or chestnut there or something. Let's grab a little more space though. Get out of the way. More space for more stuff. What we're talking about. Alright, it's almost here. I'm gonna put you all the way up to 3. Sorry. 5. Cause a little bit of flooding here. What we'll do for this end is just make sure we can reach. So we didn't get any of these explosives built in time. We didn't get any extra reservoir space. So hopefully this isn't too long of one. We'll find out. Alright, synchronize. Completely close. I flooded. I was like, what? Completely flooding everything. Did you see bad water? 0.3 left. It became hard because of the darkness. Oh, you actually saw it coming through. Go ahead and sync you up. Completely block it off. Flood down. Synchronize everyone here. Quickly fill it back up. Comes the bad time. No contamination yet. Completely close this. Completely open that. Oh! Okay, no contamination, we're fine. The coloration popped in there, but we're okay. That's all the way up, that's all the way up, that's all the way up. This pump's active, so don't worry about it. Things are flooded, that's unfortunate, but our pump will pull out all the stuff that's getting in the way. We don't have any more storage for things. We're out of storage. Funny. We're gonna have to drain a smidgen. There we go. Oh, there was some contaminants in here. That's not good. It's unnoticeable. You can't tell. Eventually, these are going to start dying now. It's unfortunate. Okay, everything's back to normal. And downstream, we have captured water for a while. Nice. Collect. Take care of all this, please. This guy's gonna be busy for quite some time. He's got a lot to go and fill up. We're gonna pause you for the moment. We're gonna pause you for the moment as well. Get those other trees and the like underway a little bit later. Let's just finish focusing on this. He's already taking care of this branch for us here. We're just building these to get ahead of the curve. Not that we're gonna actually start using it yet. Pick up this garbage as much as you can. Like gears and metal blocks in here and whatnot. There's useful stuff. There's useful stuff in here. Yeah, so we don't need this dam anymore. We got those stairs in there. Go ahead and break all these. Grab all these logs. We're down to only 10. Yes, but we have a lot of logs lying around to be picked up to be used. That's fine. Let's bring down our builder count. Oh, geez, it was a 22-day bad tide. "22-day bad tide." I'm trying to think on this. I don't think we have enough water stored for this, do we? Yeah, pause on new housing. Good call. Good call. We haven't started on it yet because it's a lower priority build, but... I should close this extra one so we have no more population increase. Yeah. 51 beavers. 20 days. 1,200 water. Think we have enough? Right? Pull out the calculator here. So 3 times 51 times 20... 1 days, let's say. We need 3,213 water total. Ooh, jeez. A lot of water. Yeah, we don't have even nearly close to enough of that stockpiled up. Actually, here's a question. We can build these. So we can look at getting the bigger water tank here. And I think we will. We can try and put it here or something. This bigger water tank here holds 1,200 on its own. So it's 4 in 1. Pretty nice. I think we'll look at getting that storage online. But that's going to be as we start running out of water. That's something we have to worry about yet. We can go down to just one guy here. Need to work on other projects. 114 per day. 10.4 from stored value. Okay, so our storage holds about half the time that we need. What you're saying. Alright, I think we can do it. It's gonna be close though. It's gonna be another close call. We're pushing the envelope every single time. We are really pushing it every time here. But I think we can do it. The big thing is we just need to continue to work on our other builds. Okay, so if we can make this an urgent build, then we can make this one. Do this one. We'll have some power to get worked on at least at the start. Well, we can ensure we still get extract going. Empty this extract container. Actually, we're not just going to empty it. We're going to change this to water. We'll leave it over here. We'll move that later. But for now, we'll just make it water. But I think what we can do is we can make a bunch of water storages up here or something. But then again, look at how much green there is here. We can go ahead and put... Oh, first things first, put more potatoes here. In a second, let's go break all these down, because we get some middle parts pieces back. And we'll plant more potatoes. I'm just going to plant more potatoes. Potato storage is full currently. Well, hold on a second then. Wait a second. This is a top priority pickup. Go ahead and pick up when you can. Okay, so we have bread, grilled potatoes, potatoes. So we also have these storage spots on the other side. But we could go ahead and we can upgrade to the better storages, right? Sort of. We need logs. We need logs for these. But in the space here... we can clear that spot. I'm getting both in here. If I break this, of course, it's gonna strand them. Which is naturally gonna strand beavers, right? Make these urgent builds. One stranded beaver. Place this here. Move this. Break these two down. Get big storages here. For potatoes. And I guess bread, because that's a thing that we need more storage of, apparently. Perfect. Wow, there's a lot more of them stranded here than I thought there was going to be. That's actually kind of bad. We have some logs in here. Got planks. Get this to be urgently built, or all my builders up here? That'd be very awkward if that's the case. Because again, they won't pick this stuff up. Do I have any builders over here? Okay, good, I've got a builder. Jeez. Like, where are my builders? Here we go. Too late. Wants newborn? Yeah. Wait, what? Why was this one not paused? That was supposed to be paused. That's not good. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, well, hopefully a handful die of old age here soon. That's the best we can hope for. Yes, that's been fixed. It's better. We just need a lot of haulers here. We need to pick all this stuff up. Okay, you can now accept water. So what it means is we just need more haulers. Let's get a bunch of people on hauling. Start picking stuff up here. You just had 8 die of old age, and you didn't capitalize on it? Ah, I see. Oh yeah, my goodness, you're right. They all died at the same time, and immediately children were born. Yeah, I did not notice. That would have been actually really good for me to pay attention to. I was too focused on trying to get this to rebuild. Mistakes were made. Well, so it goes. Let's go ahead and let's go into the phase of building and hauling here. We can go and slow down our manufacturing process. Don't need any of those active right now. Don't even need you active right now. Keeps getting shunted around. If we can just start picking up all this junk on the ground. Wait, there's no... Oh, yeah, there's no space for gears, huh? There's space for gears. Actually, just straight up pause gear production. You can pause milk production. We're just gonna pause all but planks. We'll just keep one round of one guy doing planks for now. Yeah, so I'm assuming these guys are all busy because there's no one hanging out in the building itself, just sitting there idling. Is he doing what? I'm not too sure, but they're busy. Yeah, we're already down to 18 days, so we've gotten past 4 days so far. We've got one guy who's sleeping outside. We've got one homeless beaver. Once we reduce our population again, we'll go ahead and we'll pause another one of these lodges, I think. We'll just keep reducing population for a bit. Let's see, do we need to be making... Crackers are full. Bread's full. Let's get you on something else. Let's go ahead and let's get the grist mills paused as well. Go ahead and work on something more important. Preferably hauling, right? Right? Hauling's what we need. Pick up. Build. If we can get these big storages here, eventually what we'll do is we'll probably change the one for bread. Probably change it over to like wheat or something that we're producing over here. And we'll go ahead and we'll move wheat. Maybe take carrots and we change this over to wheat. But for right now, we just have so much bread that we have been making. And we still have so much flour on hand, too, that we can make more bread. Let's do that for now. We do need more sunflower, don't we? We aren't producing enough. We make the sunflower seeds and immediately consume them. We are happy. I think we're making... We might actually be making exactly enough. Won't be enough long-term, though, so we're going to need some more. We have to figure out how we want to get that done. It's like half of a full day for the births. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? We're waiting here. I'm just trying to look at materials. Seem to be fine. We're in pretty good shape here. Alright, this is all online here. So we can unpause these. Because of that, we can go underneath. Still fine. Unpause you. And when you're up here, unpause you. You and you, and you. It's all accessible. And then build this here. Unpause this guy, that guy, that guy. This one we'll leave paused for now, because that'll... What? No, we can access these from below. So we can actually access all that. We just need these three have to wait. Okay. That works. At least to be neutral builds. Hopefully, get underway. Nice. Hopefully we can get that built. As soon as that's done, then we'll have all the power requirements we need that we can run these at all times. Even during a proper drought, not just a bad tide, like it is right now. Which would be nice. Oh, good. They're finally picking this junk up off the ground. 6% contaminants in here. Ugh. So some did make it through. Oh, that's a real bummer. That is a real bummer. Well, there you go. That's okay. We've made it. We've made it what? 6 days? Pretty good. A lot of water at that level. Okay. A smidgen out of it. Bring you down to 1, because again, we've just used this guy to funnel it in here, nice and slow. Don't have a whole lot left. I didn't really have a whole lot in the first place. 7% contamination? Yeah. Well, it'll go down as we dilute it, but... Great. Contamination's not great. This building is blocked by bad water. Oh, that's actually really bad. Alright, there we go. Diluted. So that's 5% and below, it's considered A-okay. Interesting. Alright, so we just need to make it another, what, 6 days with full water storages, and we can call it a success. Just to make it 6 more days. And then just make sure we have oodles of food stockpiled up. Okay, so we can go ahead and we can pause another house and force 2 to be homeless. But this will also help bring our population down further. Ah, all this stuff dies in 7 days, so we're gonna have to let some water through at some point. Dandelions are pretty resilient. 7 days. 7 days, 12 days. Okay. We'll wait a little bit, but then we're gonna have to go ahead and let a little bit of water through here. Just to reset. We're gonna have to reset it twice since it's a 7-day drought timer on here. So we're gonna let them sit. They won't get to grow or anything, which is unfortunate. But we need the water. So beavers are more important than these. And besides, this guy can go ahead and still put in the chestnut or the maple or maples, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we'll have to revive the trees in 4 days. So at 10 days till, we have to go do a quick vital check on everything. Make sure everything's A-okay. There we go, potatoes. Nice. Next, we'll get this bread online. Perfect. In which case, a couple extra potatoes up here. Yeah, put a few extra potatoes up here. What's this, bread? Yeah. As soon as this is built, we get rid of this bread storage here, and then what we can do is we can put more potatoes up here. Actually, no, you can't make that run, can you? It's too far. You might be able to make it. Once this is gone, there's actually a walkway. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, still warp speed for a bit. I need to stop doing things and let them have time to go and get work done. Stop micromanaging them for a bit. Let them go take care of things. That's their ability. Percent contamination again. Depth 0.32. Some more water in. The hard part is we're gonna have to just let a good amount of water go through. Oh, you know what? I don't know how much is gonna get past this because we have this dam. I might manually just destroy the dam to allow this to work, which would be fine because we can just do that to make sure it stays connected. Probably want to get rid of this path later when we were putting in trees, but for now it's fine. Oh, at least I can get around if I manually destroy this dam. It might reach far enough to matter. Yeah. We'll have to see. It'll be an experiment. That's for sure. But once we get to 10 days and we have a full water storage, we really need the rest of the water we don't have to worry too much about, right? Our population's still decreasing. Alright, perfect. Make this empty. For the rest of the bread. There we go. If I delete this, and we take a look at you, yeah, you can kind of sort of maybe reach that there. I removed one of these potatoes and put stairs in. Might be able to reach it. We'll see. Priority haul. Pick that up. We'll wait until some potatoes get cleared. This potato specifically. Unfortunately, it's 3 days out. 3 days from now. Just gotta be sit and be patient. On priority jobs, yeah. Can we reach these? No, we haven't gotten to them yet. That's the priority of these builds. We can go ahead and blow this up. The sooner we blow that up, the better. And the more storage we'll have. We've got plenty of extract, plenty of explosives. Yeah, we can easily put. Tell them to not replant that potato. Oh, true. Yeah, I can actually specifically tell them not to. You're right. You can just say, hey, don't do that. Good call. Oh, I don't have to think about it. Yeah, because we put stairs here. I don't want to put a path in here, but we put stairs here so they can get up. I want to see what the range on this is, because you can see from here how far it can get. So I feel as though it might be able to get to, like, here. Maybe not that far. Maybe here. That's a bunch of extra free potato space. Depth is down to 09. Alright, this is going to be the last of the water. We can just fill the rest of the water in here. Fully drain it. But I think we're fine. It's still kind of a close call. I think we're going to be fine. 0.35. As much as I'd like. Right, so our population's dropped back down to 45. Next time we have some more disappear, we'll go ahead and we'll close up another house. And unfortunately, we'll make some of them homeless, but I'm worried about our population here. Oh, also, we're going to need to reset the trees, yeah? 10 days left. Stop pumping. Yeah, we can do that. Desync just the one. Put more water through. Come on. That is a problem. Yeah, that was half our water. If we dump the rest of our water, we should be able to get these guys done, but that's it. So unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to give up on these, and these oaks are just gonna have to get replanted. Oh, they were so close too. I mean, if we think I think we've got enough stored water, right? We can dump the rest of the water. We can dump it. We can fully dump the rest of our reservoir. I think we can. We have enough wheat and whatnot, though. If we get the grist mills and things going, we'll have enough food. I think we have enough water for 10 days, right? I'm just worried about how much water we have. 45 beavers by 3, right? So we need 135 water a day for 10 days. We're going to be cutting it real close. I don't know, Straw. We're going to be cutting it real close at that. I always pump out a little more water here first. Real big pumping. We're gonna dump the rest. Oh, we can't. It's too low. Water level's too low. We couldn't even do it. Well, never mind. Too low. We probably had just had exactly enough water. Not enough to keep those trees going. It's unfortunate. But we just planted them, so it will survive. This is a high priority. That's been built. Logs out the planks, we can get on that. Yep, oh well. So it goes. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of the water went into here. I didn't think about that. I forgot about the lower level here. It is going to keep these alive, though. Some of these maples will have no problems. Actually, all these maples will be a-okay. The chestnuts won't make it, but the maple will. The pine will, too. Dandelion won't make it, and these oaks won't make it either. This guy will. Hey, there you go. Yeah, you can go that far out. Nice. So go ahead and we'll plant more potatoes here. Or maybe we even cut some potatoes here and put something else up here. Maybe put some more sunflowers or something. Something like that. Toss you guys up. It's all good. Toss that up. Leave you to go get the carrots. Actually, we got 2 spares. We'll unpause you. You guys continue to help here. Go, go, go! With our gear stockpile being so high, or planks being so high, once we get logs online, and we don't have a log deficit issue, we can start doing some big upgrades in terms of storage. It's going to be very nice. Do some big storage upgrades. We're struggling to stay on top of the bad water. Kind of funny. Actually, in which case, we can bring this down by 1 guy. Don't need 2 here. So that's all done, that's all done, that's all done. We can't reach this, can we? No, nope. That's okay. Quick and easy fix right here. Let's jam another staircase on it. Problem solved. We can unpause you, and we can unpause you, and make you a hyper priority, and make you a hyper priority. You're fine where you are. We'll make you an above average priority. And once that's done, we can get this guy done. And then this guy can help out when the wind's blowing. Because right now he's running at 58%. Yeah, okay. So now we can get this guy going. Once we get this one, we'll have 2 windmills and a gravity battery online. Just got to get this 1 power shaft turn online. There it is. No, that's not him. Come on. Give me false hope. Come on. Where's my builder? There he is. Bam. Online. Nice. Alright, so that'll be running at all times now. I won't get slowed down. So our bomb factory is in full swing. We also have another individual we can go get them to do stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get our Grist mills and the like online. We'll stop them from doing science. I don't need them doing science stuff right now. We've still got people in here doing science. I don't need them in here doing science. We're at 6.4k. Actually, let's pause the observatory for a bit. Let's get our beavers good to do other things. Been working on other things. Get back onto the metal production, because we're going to need that later. Unless we're stocked. Man, we're almost stocked. Oh, 13, so we can only get 23 more. Alright, we can still make those first. Pretty much full on the scrap metal here. Well, we still have another 80. You guys aren't doing anything, huh? Twiddling your thumbs. We'll make this a bottom priority job. We can pause these because they can't do anything right now. Same with you. Pause you. You can't do anything right now. You guys are helping out with hauling. Just picking up all this debris. No storage for the grilled potatoes. I've gone just for regular potatoes. I see. Is there space for grilled potatoes? No, we got space for potatoes. Those are all grilled. Never mind. In that case, I can actually pause you. We don't need to grill more potatoes. We have some lying around on the street. I think you need the ability to plant tons more trees all at once, so they can fully grow before water runs out. Yeah, we'll get things sorted in a bit here. Again, once we get more storage. More storage is one thing. The second thing, actually, I haven't checked. It doesn't look like we can get any deeper. We can make this section here. We can deepen this all by 1 here, though. We can blow through that section to make that deeper, which might be the play. Speaking of blow through things, and making things deeper and having more space... Nice. Okay. Giving ourselves more storage here. And this is definitely not accessible. We break this down. We put a too high explosive here. And we put a staircase here. And we cancel these. Put a path in. Back to warp speed. Continuing to widen it. I think this is the last bit of widening we're going to do in this section now. And after that, we can deepen it. 1 more. We'll finish this widening section here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll deepen it. We want to blow through these as well, so let's go ahead and get our 3 deeper right there. Oh, they can just drop those. Yeah. Of course. Of course they can. Can't put this on though. Let's go ahead and do this instead. That's fine. That's all done. This can go. Explosives. 1, 2, 3. So we can do 3 highs here. Same problem again. Platform, stairs, platform. we can go ahead and we can demolish these. We should be able to get all the explosives in here at this point. What am I doing? There we go. Perfect. We'll make these urgent. It's urgent, and hopefully we can get that cleared. And once that's cleared, we're done there. We move on to the next section, which is blowing this whole thing one level down. We'll go ahead and we'll put triples on here. We're gonna have to blow the whole thing down one more. Knock it down one more here. Or we can just build up levees. That's the other option. Building up levees is probably smarter, actually. It's only a one step. What are we doing from here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's finish clearing out this section first, and then we can think on it. Yeah, 2.5 days. We've got enough water. Perfect. Yeah, chestnut trees just can't handle it. 2.4 days. Synced. Means we can come down here and try and get these logs too. 5 days out from them going. It would be nice if the bad tide wasn't causing this issue. What we can do is these guys here. Build this out. Let's see if that cuts this problem. Hoping it will. Hopefully we'll get rid of this bad tide issue. Masterful stroke, sir. Thank you. Yeah, because the fact that this stuff doesn't grow when we're dealing with bad tides is a problem. Getting in our way, for sure. Let's see if we can get this to work. Too far away? Ah, it's because it's a stair. Yeah. If we actually delete this stair, we can now get to it, funnily enough. No one's up here right now, so we can go get that done real quick. We'll make it urgent. Do the same problem. Once that's done, we'll fix that. Yeah, it's working. It's definitely working. Where's more material? What are we waiting on? Planks. Quickly, more planks. Quickly. Urgently build this. This is the one that's letting it all through. Once we get this one done, that should have that sorted. Also, usually we have this here so we can get some more blockage. That on this side. And that's done. No logs, no planks. Oh, we got no logs, yeah. We only have grilled potatoes on the ground. Not anymore. They just got picked up. I got pine resin over here. Pine resin. Yeah, we got no logs, no planks. Yikes. Alright, let's get our water back. Flooding it with water. Here we go. Alright, we got a couple of trees that are going to pop up immediately. Perfect. So we can go ahead and get these online so we can get some more logs. Go from there. Alright, we definitely lost them. At least some of these guys will survive. Spill that through right now. Okay, so let's unpause farm jobs. Right, so with you here, try and potato as much as we can here. We'll remove what we can't actually potato, but we're going to try and potato. Yeah, we can potato all of it. Stick! More potatoes! We'll see if we can get more down here. I don't know how much it'll let me actually plant. There'll be a limit at some point. We'll clear it from there. But for now, we'll just go super gung-ho on potatoes. Unpause the pump. And let's get a second person in here. Okay, it is now overflowed. If we have one at full drain, one at full drain. If I have you at half drains, that's still fine. Those guys online. With that, pause you. Bring you back down to 4. No! No! We just... What? Come on! I thought we just finished this. I thought we just finished this. So that's done. Let's go ahead and get a staircase here. Okay, so we need to get, we need all hands on deck for water storage. I was really hoping we'd have more time before we have water storage issues. I just really wanted a larger water storage, but so it goes. Such is the way. Thought you'd need 3 days before we would announce the next one. Yeah, it's pretty much from as soon as it's over from one, it can go into the next. Which is fortunate. Do that instead of going down twice. We're gonna do it so we can go up and around, so we can get these on the way here. So hopefully, with these contamination blockers here, we'll at least be able to use this additional section of trees during the drought, or during the bad tide. We'll find out shortly, at least. That's good. More if we need to. Blow the dynamite? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this last one here. Waiting for this last one here. We really don't need to. We'll have all these done soon. But again, the main concern right now is just our storage. Our storage is nowhere near enough. Hopefully this is a really short one. Also might be in trouble. Doing the job. At least the maple we've got cleared. Water on you. Okay, so we can't do these. Don't even try. The way everything's going is perfectly fine for water storage, or for our reservoirs right now, but I'm going to go to a 24-hour shift. Alright, go and reclaim those materials. You know how low we are on them. Grab them immediately. These are all urgent priority, please. Okay, we can now get them. So hopefully we'll have this done in the next set. We need to get this done right now. Where are my bomb boys? Let's move down to a slower speed so I don't miss it. Bomb boys, where you at? I can't blow these up until we actually have we have them. We have those done. Where are my bomb boys? There they are. There they are. Come on, guys. Got 0.1 days. Let's go. Might not get all of them done in time. We got a little more storage. Alright. With that, call it. Let's see if we can flood a little more. Red tide. Okay. Does sneak through a little bit. Any bit of contamination here. And get that set up. Let's go and get that done. This is a lower priority. We can do this later. But let's just do that so that doesn't snake through whenever we do that. Okay, so you're now synchronized all the way up. Synchronized all the way up. That's all the way up, just to be sure. We can only knock out that one piece of dynamite. If we do any of the others, we're going to damage these guys. So we got at least a little bit more. 21 days. It's literally how long it was last time, but we have less overall what happened? Storage. Why is that overflowing here? Why is that overflowing here? What? Is there just more volume this time? Okay. That's fine. We can manually do that whenever we need to, I guess. That's fine. Just blast a hole in the levee. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Guess there was just because I overflowed it so much, there wasn't enough space. Quite likely what occurred there. But we are keeping it, it's nice and clean now, so we can swap these out and put new ones in. So we can get at least one round of trees here now. So that's good. Definitely an improvement. Proper draining. Focus. This is top priority pickup. This is top priority pickup because you're still low on logs. And we'll just go ahead and we'll rebuild that in a minute here. You're done, and then we just need the extract, and that one's done. Alright, so it goes. Wait. Why are you still getting contaminated? They shouldn't be, right? Why are they still getting contaminated? I guess if the water's above, it doesn't work, right? Doesn't work if it's above the barrier. Jeez. Okay, I see. So I'm like, wait a second, I see it's not a problem over here, but it's only a problem over here. Helps a little, but not enough. The real thing is we need dirt if we want to go and get that fixed. That, or we can just change where this levee is, and I think that's what we'll do. Just move the levee over. Just do this. And we'll make this low priority, do it last. And we'll just put a staircase here. Fine. That's fine. We'll do that, then we'll go ahead and we'll dismantle all these and we'll move them all over to the inside line here. That way they won't be drowned. But that's when we have logs. We don't have logs right now, so that's like not something we should be paying attention to, not something we should be worrying about. What we can do is detonate those. Then clear out this. For some reason I thought there was a platform there. There isn't. We actually need one more explosive. Aha. Ah, put one more explosive on there, and that's it for here. I don't think we're going to do any more carving out in this way. Alright, pick up the debris. Do some cleanup here. Alright, so this is all online. There's nothing else for us to do in here. Go ahead and grab the log and the planks. Again, whenever we do this, whenever I break the stuff, we only lose one plank. So it's actually not that bad. It's one log, one processed log. So it's not that bad when we do it. It's not great. It's not that bad when we do it. It is acceptable. It's an acceptable loss of material. So we are going to need down here, we're going to need a stream gauge here and a stream gauge here. We can actually identify, you know, how much water's in here. We can figure out if we need to go and let more go. Clean all up. Okay, we're almost out of metal we can grab. Our storage is full currently, but we have like 200, 250 left. So we're out. Yeah, it's just one guy. Oh my goodness, we got 5 available beavers. Hold on. Sitting here with beavers twiddling their thumbs. That's not okay. Get these guys back online. Set up the cut area. Will be here. Jump on that as soon as you can. The same zone over here. So let's do the same thing here. Nope. Mini. One too high. No logs basically means no advanced material production. True. We have some of them coming in. The real problem is all this is contaminated. So I guess, yeah, actually, if we stop material production, if we pause, if we slow it down, where we only have, like, some planks coming through, and that's it right now, just to continue up our plank. Actually, not even. Pause that, too. Let's go ahead and get science going. Add actually add more haulers and builders. Slow priority job just because of the way it's going. So if we can do this, and then all of the logs that we end up pulling from here, like essentially every log more or less, except for some that's used for like food production, gets used on this build. Once all of these levees are done on this setup, then we can increase our log production from those guys there while we wait for all of these to mature. That'll work. Bread, potatoes, things are going well. We have plenty of food to keep us going by. We're stockpiling more water than before. I'm hoping what we can do is we can just drain as much, we can just pull as much water as possible from storage as we possibly can. I'm hoping we can just drain as much as we can into storage so that we don't have evaporation issues. It's pretty much the main goal. If it's in our storage, it doesn't evaporate. So the sooner we pull it into storage, the less evaporation there is. Probably should drain the contaminated water before draining the upper reservoir. Oh, that's a really smart move. We'll do that in the future. That's a smart idea. So we don't have any contamination in here. Yeah. It's 6% contamination again. That tiny bit leaking through around the corner here. Won't happen in the future. We'll have that blocked off. Yeah, all logs are going to get used this way for a bit. What we can do, which probably should do, let's get the oak. Let's get this oak over here. We'll do this real quick. We're running on fumes here if we keep figuring out what's available. So do this. Four loggers in here. Case there. Move the loggers over here instead. Put them there instead. We'll get the whole range. Then we go ahead, priorities, and we just make these top priority. Back over here, and we top priority these jobs. For us to get a quick influx of logs. So again, we are starting to run really low on logs that we can just go grab. But we get that to be top priority, so that gets done prior to this. We have plenty of planks in stock, in our stockpile, so we just need the logs. Does 11% before you drink? Jeez, is it that bad? That's pretty bad, yeah. There's a lot of contaminated water in here. Oh, I'm trying to drain it, but it won't let me. There's not enough in here to drain. Okay. In which case, we're just going to pull all of the water we can out, and I guess we'll let the rest just evaporate? Water storage is essentially full. Get one individual to go free. Work on other projects. Metal blocks. You don't need metal blocks. What's that? Alright, this will be done soon. Go ahead and warp speed. Oh yeah, we can also not be on 24-hour shifts anymore. We can take a bit of a breather here. there we go. It's all gone. Now we let the water through. There we go. So now there's no more contamination. Nice. A little more work, and then we're done. Come on, beavers, come on. Let's go. How's the damn trees water going? We're at 0.3 on you, and we're at 0.27 on you. I think we're actually going to be fine. I don't know why we didn't make it last time, but I think we will be this time. We've got another, what, 2-3 days before this disappears, and we have 12 days on oaks before they die. Or 15 days before they die. I think we'll be okay. The chestnuts might not make it, though. I think they only get 7. Nope. We're out again. Next level. Yeah, so we can do 1 level at a time out of this, which is nice. That means that when we have this one, we can then dump this in until it fills back up, and then just set it to 1 level each time we want to drop it. That's good. We don't have to be too measured anymore. It'll be taken care of on its own. Perfect. All right, logs are inbound. Let's get some logs. We should have enough stored water at 13 days. That feels about right. Because it was 10 days last time. That feels about right. Why are those dead? Maybe it's because of contaminated water. Reduces the range of which it's hydrated. Irrigated. That would make sense, at least. Let's get Sully over here. Go ahead and get these planted. As many as we can. Every single one we can. Let's go. Let's go. Chop border in here. We're just gonna keep punting this resin around. It's kind of funny. I don't know where that resin's gonna get shunted to. It's gonna get shunted over here, I think. It's gonna be funny. Don't have a storage for it. Right, yeah, look at how much lumber we have now. Plenty of logs. Although it's... Wait. What? Why? Oh. That's why. Well, that's really bad. Hey, don't do that. Oh, my good gracious. Well, that's bad. Pour all that contaminated stuff out if we can. Yeah, all of our stuff's just died. Everything died. That just killed everything. Yep, there you go. Luckily, it's gonna be moderately diluted in here. That was horrible. Again, we got enough water to survive ourselves, but that sucks. That just set us back on all of our saplings here. Holy moly. That's bad. Well, so it goes. Such is the way of the world. I take my eyes off the build project for 1 minute. This is what happens? Oh my goodness. I thought they were going to build from top to bottom, but it makes more sense that they'd be building from bottom to top since this is closer to home, yeah. But they can't get up it now that this is built, so that's good. But yeah, I didn't think about that one. That was that's on me. Yeah, it was on me. Whoops-a-daisies. It'll get sorted. Right, let's go ahead and pause this pump. Oh, what's our water level at? Yeah, we're out of water. Alright, well, that's that. Luckily, we got plenty of logs that we ended up picking up from over here, so getting stuff done, we can still keep on rolling. Getting over here is going to be a bit of a pain. We can go down and over, grab these if we wanted. I think we might just kind of chill. These are going to be easier to get. Let's set up access to these. Go. If we can do this. We'll have access to all these trees. We can have marked for cut everything. Cut everything. And lumberjacks. One here. One there too. Okay, kind of awkward. We kind of spread out. That's fine. I should reach all of them. There we go. Let's go ahead and build that out as we go. Grab those. Oh my good gracious. Bad water is disgusting and gross. One heck of a problem. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and pause out our farms. They can all go and work on other projects. Good. Wow, there's actually still technically some water in here. Technically, there's some water in here. Yeah, 14 days. Okay, good. So it looks like we're going to be fine. All of our oak's going to be able to survive the drought. So long as the contaminated water here doesn't end up murdering them. That's the only thing that matters. These ones will survive, at least. We know that for sure. You're done with your job. You're done with your job for now. Go find something else to do. Preferably lumberjack. Then we'll build... Well, we'll build the levees. Staircase. I want to build from top down, so we're not building that there. Yeah, they don't work with contaminated, so there's nothing we can do. Contaminated is at 19%, 0.05. I'm just really hoping that it doesn't kill off our trees like it did all of them up here. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's so painful. One mistake. That's all it takes. But hey, you know what? Building it better, making it stronger. Building it better, making it stronger. Alright, that's all of the accessible logs here. Those jobs are gone. Still a demand for our haulers to come pick those up. That was huge. That was so many logs. And we got all these logs down here too. Nice. No more logs? Nothing else you can reach? There's nothing in the zone? What do you mean? Have you tried looking up here? And being allowed to. Got them too. That too. So get that done. For the last one, you got those. We'll get this built here. And we can do is we can build across here. Make life a little more simple. So everything's already prepped. Here, and then what we'll do is get our lumberjack there. And he can take everything. We just have one. Get access to come down here. Which I don't think is marked as cuts. No. Cut those. All those. Right. You can go, you can go, you can go. You should be able to reach these once that's accessible. Nice. We almost have a full stockpile. Almost a full 360 stockpile there. Very nice. How are builders doing? Builders are busy. Water, we still have 1K. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're A-okay then. We have 3 contaminated beavers, though. Those beavers are dead. We can't help them. We cannot help those beavers. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do with those beavers. We don't have any blueberries. We just started working on the dandelions here. They're not gonna make it. So close, not gonna make it. Wait, one cured himself? The one that cures himself gets to live? Yeah, if anyone can cure themselves, you're good to go. But otherwise, we're not spending any food and water on you. Sorry. We need it for the rest of the town. We need it for everyone else. It was like 4 minutes ago? Oh, nice. Okay, he gets to live then. Nice. I didn't even notice. I was so busy trying to get wood. Also, we actually have some... There are lodges here. We had a huge population bust. Didn't even notice when we had that population bust. A lot of old people. Works out well. We're gonna be fine. 32 beavers. Oh, one of old age. 32 beavers will be fine. Yeah, so I think at this point it's actually A-okay. So what we can do is we can get that there. Go delete all those. Instead, it was all there. Go ahead and do that. Hopefully we can grab these as well. Actually, technically I didn't need to move these, did I? Too late, I've already deleted them all. Technically I didn't need to move them, because then they'd stay dry, so it wouldn't be a problem, so I wouldn't have to move them, but too late. It'll look nicer over here anyway. And what we can do is we could actually then remove this. We can have this instead, and we can break this whole section down to being lower and have more tree space. We can do more stuff with it, it's fine. We can go ahead and terraform this zone, this little L. We can do that. It's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. No problems. Just concerns. Yeah, so some of these aren't going to make it. The chestnuts aren't going to make it. But the maple and the oak will. And the pine will. Which is fine, because those are the ones that matter. Those are the ones we really need to have make it through this. Go. Yeah, it would have been just block that up and then just let this evaporate. You have to evaporate either way. We're not really going to be able to do anything in between, huh? And what we'll do to be able to get better access for this, just build across. So, and that'll be everything we need to get over there. Oh, we're like out of planks. Alright. One plank boy online. This has all been collected. You go find a better job. Nice. And again, what we can do is once we're done with this here, which will be soonish. Why am I doing this? Wait, what am I doing? I'm clearly tired. It's 2 in the morning. I just realized that we are making this whole setup here, and we're going to be deleting this soon anyway. The next step for what we're going to be doing is we're going to be blowing a hole this way. And then we're going to be blowing a hole this way. And then we're going to put levees here. And then we're going to have the river actually intentionally come down here and go this way for trees. Which I guess is actually fine where it is here. We can leave it as such. We just don't need any of these contamination barriers. We don't need any of this stuff I'm building right now. Yeah, it's fine. We get 75% of the material back. We'll live. Yeah, we're just going to leave it till then. We're going to leave it until we've actually finished the project. Which won't be until we get a handful of other things under control. But I'm just like, wait a second, what am I doing? Hey, Kinshank, how you doing today? Hello, hello, buongiorno. With the 5x5 swimming pool in the middle of your crop, with a fluid dump, you can keep everything alive pretty easily. Yeah, I don't really have a good flat space to do a full 5x5 that I'm not going to feel hurting with losing the space to have crops instead. But it is a really good point. When we're dealing with a flatter terrain, that would definitely be the way to go. Yeah, so let's just do this now so I don't forget, right? Put those 3 there. We're not gonna detonate them, but we'll just like move them here, yeah? Just sort of like in place. So when I come back here and look at them, like, what are these for? Oh, I remember what these are for. Actually, what we can do 3. Too far away, so we can you over here. fairly too far away. You got 5. Oh, geez, hold on. Wait a second. You got 5 source blocks. I need 5. There you go. Bam! Stream's lagging for you? That's not good. Should that be single dynamites and not doubles? Yes, they're all single dynamites. Wait, did I put doubles over here?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No, they're all singles. We're good. We're good. Nice. So we'll get all this set up so that later we'll blast through this. And then we'll get our levees in here. And our levees over here. Or our levees and floodgates over here. And then when things go wrong and it's like, oh no, bad tide, bam, goes out that way. We'll need to get those built. So yeah, that works for now. Desync 1. 1 is desynced. It's desynced. No. Desynced. Oh, got shoved down here. That's funny. Yeah, chestnut trees didn't make it. Everyone else is going to, though. As long as the contaminated water doesn't end up killing them. Alright, good. Let's get that going through here. I do want it to still be flowing some out here so that we can start diluting this. At least a little bit. Alright, life has returned. Nice. Pauses every few seconds and restarts, so that's not good. Alright, let's go ahead and get you back online. Go ahead and replace all the dead trees. Go ahead and get the farms back online. Get our water pumping back online. Perfect. Let's go ahead and dramatically reduce the number of haulers we have and make it an above average thing. Population is very down. Alright, let's start working on population growth again. Go, plenty of gears, planks. Okay, a lot of our stuff's still full, so we don't have to worry about that. We have plenty of extract. We're gonna pause both of these extract and explosives for now. We have enough. Need them to work on more important things. Bad water pump. Yeah, we can pause the bad water pump. Bakery, I want you on that. District center, yeah, we can pause that. Forester, do we need you to do that? Grist mill, I do want you on that. The inventors, no. The observatory, yeah, we can actually just pause the observatory right now. We're only off by a couple of individuals. We're off by 6 jobs and we have 6 babies. Perfect. That'll get sorted in 5 days or less. Use the bad water pump to remove bad water as well. True. We can pull it and then we can... Yeah, because we can actually pick that up and then run it over to the storage. Very true. These guys can't do anything right now while we wait for these trees to mature. Luckily, we still have a stockpile. Good. Now this is diluted here, so that's good. We're just going to completely block this off, and hopefully it'll start to evaporate. It's diluted enough that it's not causing problems anymore. Nice. No storage space. Oh, really? Metal. Does that make sense? I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that's right. We left this hole in here. Yeah, that's right. This is an urgent repair. We were supposed to fix that like a while ago, but that's like an urgent repair. We can go get that fixed up. Luckily, we got the logs, we got the time, we got the distances. We can get that all done. No problem. Whoops. There we go. Nice. All right, everything is as it should be. As soon as this is done, we're in good shape. We can definitely deal with droughts, no problem now. So let's actually just be paranoid and get an extra person in here. Let's fill up the water as fast as we can. But we're in a pretty sturdy situation now. We can deal with 20-day droughts and bad tides, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Which means we can probably do 30-day droughts, honestly. And then once we get this new setup over here and the bad tides will be sorted, then we can start focusing on happiness and expanding. Yeah, we can't really... Well, we could empty it if we go ahead and delete this. We could totally do. We would strand people who are up here, though, if I did that. Grab that. As much water in here as we can get now. Once this is done, we can go ahead and do that, but otherwise we'll just let it evaporate. Fine. It's fine. There's some bad water stuck in here. Not gonna disappear until it evaporates. It just is what it is. Yeah, so luckily, our oak is gonna start actually bearing fruit here for us soon. So the oak will be done before it ends up dying from not having any water. So that's good. So we have flooding issues now, correct? Yeah, we got flooding issues, perfect. Organize you to 2-5. Synchronize you all to 1-5. And then synchronize everything here to 1-5. We'll have a little bit of quick flash flood in here, I'm sure. As we tend to. Flooded buildings. But that'll get sorted, and now we're clear. Actually, that might help out with the bad water down here. Who knows? We don't have anyone in this job. It's a higher priority. Someone needs to get over here. That's for our wood production. We need that. That's a high priority job. Get over there. What are you working on? Logs to where? Ah, they're still working on this project. Just tackling it from above. And that'll be done in a day or two here. Nothing to do in range. Ah, yes, you're done. Get out of here. Because this is too far, I see. Here. Go grab those. That's that. Cool. All right, well, I think what we're going to do is end it here. We've had some great progress. Lots of little flooding. We've definitely improved the overall design of what we're doing. We got a massive improvement of the amount of storage that we have in this little section. We blew out a whole bunch. Up here, we'll probably do the same. We'll probably take down 1 or 2 levels in this upper reservoir here. We'll probably take 2 levels down, to be honest. Get it down to this height here. And then we'll go ahead and we'll blast through these after we have our levees set up. We'll need to go and set up our levees, then we can blast through these, and then whenever a bad tide happens, we can just bring these levees up, and then we have that as a escape. And then what we can do is later on, if we continue to increase the height here, we can then build levees over here in this area, and go up even more and store even more. I think our water storage woes are almost sorted. We're almost done. We're like 2 more projects away from... We have all the tools that we need. We're 2 projects away, I think, from having our bad tide and drought issues gone. And then from there, we can just focus on increasing the number of beavers. I really want to get... If we can get 250 beavers, that would be awesome. I don't know if we can supply that many beavers. We're going to have to see. But we're also going to need robots to help out for sure. But that is something we'll have to sort out another time. We'll have to sort that out another time. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. A lot of fun going through this game. I'm having a blast with it. We've gotten through most of the rocky times, right? Most of the rocky times with it. And now we just need to smooth things out, expand, and finish our objective of getting extremely high happiness, playing with a bunch of robots, like significantly more than the last playthrough we did. And then jumping our population up. I think we've only had like 100 beavers in the previous one, so I definitely want to go higher than 100 beavers. But I will see you all next time. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.